ボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をファイター飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをファイルだ発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだブストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ
Well, it's just funny because Shay clearly has issues with Kick and all that, but then she like believes Santa Maria about Wiz. Wiz is not doing the bots as far as I can tell. Santa Maria's lying on that. He's trying to set him up. Santa Maria wants to paint Wiz as the view botter. He tried very hard. I saw him doing it. That was one of the reasons why I knew Santa Maria was like evil. I mean, I already kind of assumed, you know, but that was one of the things that really made me figure it out, though, was seeing him, literally, he went to the Baked Alaska guys chat, and, like, was smearing Wiz to Vagabond. Like, trying to say he's the one doing the botting. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. But, you know, it doesn't matter to me anymore, because it's not our problem anymore. We've got the coolest website in streaming now. What do we care? Santa Maria's innocent. What's up? Well, Cordycelia, yeah. Santa Maria's innocent. Anyway, but yeah, what a baloney head, that guy. But anyway, we got the sickest website. I do like your name. Can you watch my ViewBot video later? I can. Sure. Sure. What's up, Cliff? Bro, do I not? But seriously though, guys, do I not have the sickest website in streaming now? It gets better every day. It's well every week. We make improvements every week. We're iterating new updates like every week. Every week the website gets better. Every week we do more stuff with it. Speaking of, I was working on a mud game, but I might scrap the whole thing. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it yet. I'm not really feeling it. I'm gonna scrap it and start over, I think. I spent like half a day working on it, but I don't feel it. I might scrap the whole thing. But the ending of the vid, you must understand, I didn't go in. I left it like, oh, Eddie answered us. So in the future, when he says KP is manually adjusted, yeah, it's a good play. The reason you don't want to, like I like making, you know, random predictions, right? But the reason you don't want to, you're correct to not do it, it's because it makes you seem more like unbiased, like Yeah, unbiased. If you're just like presenting it as it is, even though you're trying to point to something. Yeah, it's the right move. I agree with doing that. Boom, I have evidence to contrast it. Yeah. No, I see what you're doing here. It's the right play, I think. I just like telling people how it is, but that also gets you lots of people, I don't know, against you, because you're gonna, if you say anything like serious, people will line up against you. So it's not worth it, really. But I don't, you know, I'm not. I gave up like the plan of trying to expose them. Like, no one cares is the thing. Like, I actually have it on record, on video record. I exposed Kick multiple times, right? But nobody gave a crap. Like, I caught him multiple times. And I documented the whole thing, I showed it. But people don't care because they're getting free money. Bro, what was really blowing my mind was I realized after, everybody that was like, being nice about getting the kicks, and then I realized 1,000 kicks is like $10, and I'm like, what? So wait a second. They're making all this big deal when they're giving out like scratcher tickets for $10? Like, they think they're gonna fix Kick with $10 handouts? I'm sorry. But that's not gonna do it. And they built this whole system for the giveaways too, to show it off. Like they put all that work in that giveaway thing. I told you my aim on doing YouTube is I have it all archived. That's right. Neon is on front page. Yeah, exactly. People believe Bichon trying to help fix VPN. Yeah, exactly. No, but well, you know why they believe it. Not because they reason it out. They believe it because they want money, right? They want they want to believe that the streaming dream is real, even though it's not, right? They want to believe the dream of like making money. Like, here's the thing: all the people that are Kick partners right now have sold out the future of streaming. Hey, Riot. Like, how to put it? They don't realize it now, and maybe they'll never realize it. But streaming, like making money streaming, has been sold out by people making money now streaming. A little complicated, but what I'm saying is, they've made these choices where they'll get paid now, right, from Kick. But in the future, there'll be no money to be paid because Kick isn't going to last forever, and it doesn't have a working financial model. Like, they haven't solved the puzzle of getting creators paid for creative work. They're just paying people for a casino, right? Like, Kick doesn't work as a model. It doesn't work. It just burns money. It didn't create value. That's what I'm working on. Oh, speaking of, guys, I got a really good, I think I came up with how to do NFTs. Guys at Geo, Riot, you guys, that like the collectibles, I mean, like the NFTs and the cards and stuff. I think I figured out how to do it, guys. How to do it in a lame way. So now, after we sell out the current NFTs, scam card NFTs I have, I won't make them that way anymore. What I'm gonna do is, how to explain it? Let's pull up. Let's open this stream. Hey guys, and show you scam board while I talk about it real quick. But I think I thought of the way to do it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, I have to open the other OBS. Hey, $10 scratchers and get you thousands. No, mister, it can't. You can only win once per account. Get you 10,000. And the point is, those thousands, even added together, are not going to save streaming, bro. This guy. Think about what I'm saying. You're saying, oh, $10 scratchers. No, I'm not saying $10 scratchers. I'm saying $10 prize scratchers. The prize they get is $10. Okay? The prize is $10. The prize is $10. That's all they can win is $10. Okay, hold on. Where's the scam work? Okay, check this out. So check this out. Here's what I'm thinking. Listen carefully, guys. I'm thinking, okay, if you unlock a set, let's go to Dingus. Oh, good. Sorry, I gotta slow myself down too. Let's go to Dingus. Okay. So I'm thinking, here's what's gonna happen. Here's how the future looks. So I'm gonna make it when you collect a set. Like, let's say you collect this set of Carls, right? What it'll enable is the ability to turn the music down. The ability to forge a special Carl NFT, like a little button will show up, right? Like you have like a collections button or something, and you'll see there'll be a full set, like collecting everything will unlock an NFT, and then there'll be sub ones. But you don't just get it; you unlock the ability to forge it. Okay, you following? Now the reason this is a cool idea is because I'm thinking, make the forging on a bonding curve like Sims keys. And you can pay with either points or dollars, but it'll scale upward. You get what I'm thinking? You pay with points too, though, so you don't have to use money. But make it scale up. So, like, if the first person to collect all the Carls and buy his NFT gets it for like fractions of a penny in points, right? And the second person, it goes up. Remember, just like the Sims keys, the more people own it, the more value it will be worth, and then you can sell it back too for points or I don't know if you sell it for coin. I might end up losing money if I do that. But for points, you sell it back for points, and then you can trade them. So you can trade them for someone for dollars, right? But you couldn't. You can sell it back to the thing for dollars. Then you use that to buy scratchers. Chio. You're just suggesting gambling, bro. Anyway, I think the kick is obviously let's watch clips. Are you still around? Let's watch your video first. Before we get into the Super Robot Wars. Watch the video first, I think. Cover it in the open. Wait, hold on. Let's cover, right? Just cover the video first, because people are up already. A couple people here already. You can cover it first. I was bragging about the website. We got new improvements not everybody's seen, I think. I'm here, but you might need to 1.25 or 1.5, 20 minutes long to sit through. Ideally, it took a lot of work to compile all of it. Yeah, sure. More like vid and background was my idea. Sure, I'll do 1.2. What am I thinking about? Oh, yeah. So anyways, the website, we have a bunch of new improvements that... Oh, you guys want to see what Chris was working on last? Let me show you guys. Because you're not going to be able to see this unless I show you. Up, down, there we go. Check this out. This is my new admin dashboard. Now, it looks really cool. It doesn't totally need, I mean, it is cool. It is cool. I don't totally need all the info I have, but it's pretty cool. I set the floor base here, right, for the numbers, and set the per voter and the math there. Pack contributions there. I set the prize fill manually. I fixed it from here. I just hit enter there. Pretty cool, right? What's funny is, I guess I said it here. I didn't even set it here. I said it here and I hit enter. And I guess that works too. And then we have redeems here, just like Twitch. We have a list of redeems. But we just need a button added so I can make custom ones. And then that'll be good. Pack Hunter, did I turn that down to 17 just now? I mean to. Kick will never get... there we go, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That was actually, remember I used to say that? What do you think on that, Clips? Because I keep talking about it now. That was my theory for a long time. That they'll never get ads. I still kind of stand by it, but now they're talking like they have ads coming soon. Here's the thing. I wonder that... But Jean's also talking about an algorithm. something I want to point out about that is he's talking about adding an algo now, which means they know they don't have an algo. I think my theory during the Kick Talk was right, and I think they fired all the Serbians. Has anybody seen any of them recently? Because they were going on and on about how AI is they're gonna do algorithm for the front page, they're gonna take the human out of it. Why were they talking about that so much? Unless they fire the Serbians. Like, I thought they'd never fire the Serbians, but then it's like, yeah, but what if they can do the whole thing with AI? Then they don't need them. When you're done, I'll link you a guy on X who made a short clip that raised saying, "Read nice. I like to know anything that made him mad." Gay! I like that too. I like the blinking gay. Oh, I need to fix the chat display a little bit. I want our display to be over more. I don't know why it's like that. One second. You know what I need to do? I need to make like a widget. Like that can do like effects from the website and just plug it in. I need to build a widget or get Chris to build one. I don't know. It's cool Chris wants to take over all that stuff, so I could just like tell him, "Hey, add this." But some of the stuff I still do myself anyway. One. Can stay. But I want to see my chat. Do this one. I'm just going in random places now. Hold on. Okay, go down. There you go. And then, wait, I don't want to see the top though. You just see the top. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. X. No, this way. There you go. Okay. Now I should put a Voxo the crop thing because it looks kind of cheap with the thing on the side, right? It looks kind of cheap. They say things but don't do what they say. Yeah, they're full of shit. True. Twitter trying to win favor with their cap policy, so now Kick Talks on their algorithm. Fact is, both sides need bots to make their sites look bigger. Yeah, I agree. The fact is that his streaming is dying, and they're both kind of like Twitch. Okay, Twitch's plan long term is well, I don't know Twitch's plan. I know Amazon's plan. Amazon's plan is to let me add a box thing here. Hold on. Is to sell AWS, right? They don't really even care. Like Amazon makes money on both ends here. Amazon makes money from Kick and Twitch, right? Kick is like their R&D, and let me fix this box here. And Kick is just like Kick is a customer, right? They make money on both ends though. They make money both ways. So like Amazon's doing just fine. You know, Amazon is doing just fine. Why? How am I fucking this up every time? Okay, I want to adjust center Y. No? Yeah, but the other way. I want to go down. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I think that looks good, right? Looks good. Oh, I should refresh the restream because that's yesterday. Okay. One sec, my allergies killed me today. Go back. Isn't it funny my stupid hairs at the top? Look, do you see that? The hairs at the top of the... Anyway. And YouTube is too damn big. Yeah, that's part of the problem for sure. Rosie has YouTube and yeah, part of the problem with YouTube is it's too big to really need to like make it work, right? Like they're not fighting like how to put it. YouTube is so big that they don't need to actually make the streaming good, right? Oh, also for pack pricing, I'm thinking about a square root formula, which I didn't even think about because I don't know math. But I was talking to the robot, and it suggested like a square root version to make it scale. So like pack price for dollars and for points will scale based on the voting, and it's like some square root thing. I'll show you guys at some point. Anybody knows math? But it's like, it said, like, my way was, like, linear, right? But apparently if you use, like, a square root thing, or whatever thing, you use some other math, you can make it not quite as linear, right? Not quite linear scaling, but it'll still go up. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. I do think both Kick and Twitch will punish smaller people. Yeah. Look, we are going after... I think so, too. But no way to touch an Aiden, Clav, Neon without them. They have no sight. I agree, 100%. And people lying on YouTube CPM. My channel is tiny, but I'm at like 35 bucks now from 8 vids. So if I keep feeding the channel, I think it turned into a side. YouTube is the best place to make money. For a stupid thing like video game or whatever. YouTube is the best place to make money. It's the best everything. YouTube is the best. The problem is, I mean, well, it's not the best stream experience. But like I was saying, they don't need to be. Because they already have it. Like, they already have it all locked down. And they're just increasing, like, people watching live on the stuff they're already watching. They're not trying to grow streamers, though. Which is like a bummer for me, but because they don't need to. Because that's not a thing they need. They just want to increase overall live viewership. So they just increase the live viewership to their structure they already have, you know? Which is fine, but it means I'm right, and we need another like stream platform to actually compete. At least one, but probably multiples, right? We need. That's why in long term I'm still aiming for a platform, but for the immediate future I gotta build my own space, right? I gotta build my own home base. But also another reason for the collection thing, okay? I want to add the unlockable, what was I calling it? The forging NFTs. The reason I want to do that is because that lets me test the bonding curve stuff I'm going to need for Sims 2. Right? What do you guys think about that idea, Gio? Anybody? What I'm thinking is you like, let's say you collect all the Yokos in a set, all the Lindas in a set, then it'll unlock the ability to forge a scam card NFT that's related to that, that's like animated, and then you'll have all the benefits of a scam card NFT. But you can buy them for points, or you can buy them for dollars, and it'll scale up based on how many of them exist. So the first people to collect them will get them for really cheap. But later on, they'll be more expensive. And you can trade it and sell it as long as you keep the set to make a new one. I should have thought of that. I mean, common RPGs could be pen and paper. Which thing? And people lying on YouTube. Yeah. You know, it's good. Also, Code Miko did a fully AI stream last night, but it's more like people chat than AI responds. Yeah. I've done an AI stream, like a portion of the stream being an AI stream. I've had the Linda Goshiki. I need to fix that thing back up. Cause you know what? We could have the Linda Goshiki on when the stream's not on, right? It could be like a thing that's on. We could have an AI live stream when I'm not on. I'm also thinking about Craggy Classics again. I'm gonna bring back the old VODs and premiere them as Craggy Classics. That's to give more content for the website to have on, you know, that's live, that's the premiering. So I'm gonna start doing that again. I did it on the old channel and it didn't seem to do that well, but I'll do it on the new channel and I'll do it on the website. So when I'm offline, we'll premiere Craggy Classic episodes, and then I think, yeah, we fix up the Goshiki, so you can mess around with that. And then we can do. Then the website can always have something going on it if you want to hang out. We can still do more watch parties too. Oh, the square root stuff. Yeah. I didn't. I was like talking about someone else with the robot, and it brought it up, and I was like, that's okay. That makes sense. But I was just doing, what was it? I was doing votes divided by 30, but it did like a square root version, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That'll make it less, like less of a linear scale, so it'd be more Like it won't go up too much too quickly. And then so the packs will start at like $1.99 or something, right? And it'll scale up over time. And eventually they might be like $5 or something. But I'm thinking we offer discounts for buying more, right? We offer some kind of discount pack prices and stuff. And then you can always buy with points too. So, but I'm gonna make both of them scale. Pack price in both forms will scale up. Yeah. So I did one. Let's find. Let's get this video up. Watch that real quick. And then we'll get into the super robots. Also, I see a lot of like debate stuff. I know it's maybe just my algorithm. Like he's making me think maybe I should get like a character that debates, or at least like goes over, or at least goes over, like debates, like debate analysis. There's a lot of viewership there that maybe would watch our other stuff. It's hard to say. Like, I'd like to appeal to people that like old video games, but where do you find them on YouTube? There's like I don't understand how to find them. I don't know how to find them. Okay, let's see. I know I end up the channel. Huh. Okay, how do I find it? How do I find the Recast YouTube channel? How do I find it? Let's see. I know I have it like on their sub, but bro, let's see it. There it is. There it is. Oh, I see. I was typing with a C. Typing with a C. That's my bad. Typing with a C. It's a K. I gotta remember it's a K and a Z. A K and a Z. Oh, here we go. Pause this. Now, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I might have watched some of this on my own when I saw it 2 minutes ago. I might know a little bit about what's coming. Now, I think honestly, I think these are better avatar of the default ones. Clips, the cooler one out of the default ones. However, I like your new cat a lot. When did you get that? The new cat. The new cat's pretty good. New cat's pretty good.
We actually have a special video for you. We're going to cover all the news from Twitch and Kick when it comes to viewboarding. Both platforms have made changes going forward. We're going to combine some footage from our live stream.
Hey Leafy, nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Leafy. Oh, speaking of Leafy, have you started to looking into web rings at all? I've been looking. I need to find some that would like my website and get on them. I don't know if you've been digging into that at all. I've been trying to. I mean, I'm gonna dig into it soon. Try to find all the web rings I can find and see if I can find one that would fit in on. You should play Red Dead RP with me. Okay, where are you doing it? Speaking of, for a long time I've wanted to host a GTA RP one. Like I still have a server up right now. I've wanted to host a GTA RP one for a long time out of Paleto Bay and have like Carl be the mayor, and it's like a bit like everybody like he does like kind of like you know like Carl's gonna call together everyone in the town to do like team building exercises is the idea, and like have competitions for sheriff and appoint people to different positions and stuff. And then because Paleto Bay is really small is why I'm thinking make it Paleto Bay, build everything in Paleto Bay, because Paleto Bay is really small and you can actually have like a town where you run into each other if everything's up there. I'm in a big server. It's called Red M. Right, at Red M, yeah. Yeah, I could join your server and do it with you. I think I have to buy a copy of something though. I don't think I have Red Dead 2. I have to buy a copy, but I swear it was cheap a while ago. I should have bought it. It was like $20, I think.
together with the clips we have set for you today.
Maybe I can find a cheap reseller or something. Red Dead 2. Yeah, I'll look later. I'll look later.
Twitch support put out this letter.
Yeah, see the cat rules. The new Clips' new cat rules.
And it was from Dan Clancy, and he made a claim saying that viewboarding does not affect in a positive way. It does not affect Twitch. His new strategy to fight off viewboarding on Twitch is they are going to look at all the channels that stream on Twitch. They are going to, if they see your view count rise all of a sudden, like example, Spike.
It's a bad plan, is what it is. It's a bad plan. It's a bad plan. But on YouTube, I only use the suit guy. I like the suit guy. I think the suit guy.
Or if they see that it's not where it usually is,
it looks slick. It looks like
cap your...
what's the guy in Sailor Moon? The tuxedo mask. It looks like that kind.
This is a company coming out and saying we are going to cap you. After a period of time, if we see no
I mean, I actually have a similar
then we'll
character.
suspend.
Hold on. In one of these other scenes. Look through these. One of these. What? This one maybe? The main one? Can you get out of here, Linda? There in this one. This guy is kind of similar. Can we keep him? Right, stop movement. All right. They got kind of similar. It's kind of similar.
Everything I just said, the capping you, the suspension, the banning.
It's way too much. Yeah,
privately.
Kick will never get ads. Is I want to put. You know what I want to start doing? Well, soon I'm gonna have gambling on the website, not with money, but with points, like predictions. That's coming soon, guys. So look forward to gambling streams soon. We already have redeems, like I was saying, right? We already got redeems. Gambling's next. Honestly, redeems are already ready. What I was thinking, here's what I was thinking for redeems. I think maybe like when you click the button, and have little icons for like different types of redeems, like chat. It'll have like a chat bubble, and you click that, and then then there'll be the lists that are in there, and then like there'll be like a little keyboard emoji, and that'll be like the notes, and then like that kind of thing. Like first sort them by like category, I think, because I'm gonna have a bunch. Right now we just have one, so it's fine to have a list, but we need like a first category browser, like little emojis with different things, and then you click them, and then have the list, and then a back button too. Yeah. Make a tab for Polymarket. That part Kicker Retard has not set that up. Yeah, a Polymarket tab is definitely a good idea. Like do actual predictions on the website is a good idea. I gotta look into what I can really do. If I could build my own prediction system and get away with it, like I will. I'm gonna read about that soon. First we're gonna start with just points, but so how we're gonna monetize the website is you'll buy packs of cards directly for the stupid game, and then and that can get you points by playing the game. And then that's basically how I'm going to monetize it for a while. But eventually, and then we're going to have the NFT things like I was saying. When you collect a set, you'll be able to buy an NFT. And then NFT will be on a bonding curve like the simp room keys. But then long term, that's not a full model, right? Long term, it's not a full model. But it's a good model for us.
You to fix it. Many streamers reacted to.
Let's say there was a page that said on Wednesday you'll try to pull a rare card, then people predict, but the outcome comes out later, and it shows a graph how betting is going. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Yeah, if I can just make my own predictions on Polymarket or one of those other trader ones, so we could just do that. But if I have to build something myself, I could do that too. I'm gonna read. We had predictions on Simps, right? But we just built it. Like we built our own system. We built our own system. I'm curious what the best way will be to do it. If we build our own system, then we risk regulation a little bit, right? But we're so small that like I don't know why they would ever go for us first.
To this news, and they were not.
Or
not
even
everyone's
find
happy
us.
about this news because what they've done is they've actually given power to people.
Because the graph how the
attack
betting's going. Yeah, I definitely want to do that, Cliff. I definitely want to do that.
channels. That's what you need to understand because. Let's say Tommy gets banned today. Tommy can start
We're
hitting
definitely gonna be doing
tomorrow
that.
to Friday, and then your channel gets pushed out in this way. These were the responses to
You're right that Kick doesn't want to associate with predictions, even though it's kind of like the future of gambling, because Eddie doesn't want Kick to seem like it's a casino, even though now they seem to be kind of going back on that with the Kicks giveaway thing. But in general, they try really hard to make it not look like a casino. They try really hard. Right now, Paul, yeah. No, I agree. I think we should have. I think we should do it because it's huge. It's only getting bigger. I mean, that was part of the idea with Simps, was to cash in on redeems. I mean, not redeems. Sorry, predictions. So I should be cashing in on predictions. Yeah, I agree.
to Dan Clancy's message.
We'll get something built. Either I'll use, if I can just set up like my own predictions on one of the other markets. I mean, yeah, we should just do that probably, and just like set up an embedding thing. But if I don't know how easy it is to just like make things like that, like make predictions. I don't really mess with it that much.
Tectone said nothing will happen.
But I know we could build our own too, you know. So I'm gonna check out and read and talk to the robot and figure
Your
that out
platform is
soon.
dying. We have Crescendo. He said, hey Twitch, maybe it's time to remove public view counts. It's become mostly an ego metric. Remember, I said this too. I feel like it's not just about...
It's not even an ego metric. It's like, well, yeah, I guess it is, but it's killing everything, man. Like I was saying earlier, the people right now at Kick that are getting paid, they're sacrificing their future to get paid a couple bucks now. Because here's the thing. Nobody turns on Kick because of the way it's managed. Nobody turns on Kick to watch it. Almost no one does, you know? Very few people watch Kick. And it only goes down. It's only in decline. And Twitch, same issue, honestly. Most people are just watching YouTube because you can't find anything good to watch on these streaming websites. Like, even people that want to watch streams, they don't find anything good, so they just tune out. I have my own issue, though. Like, I can't figure out what to give people for channel points as a VTuber, like, meaningful reward. Yeah, it's a good question. Trying to think in your style. You know what? Maybe you could set up something to make like AI generated clips, and then like they can make one, and you have to. I mean, you watch it and pretend like it's real. Like make up some kind of like work with whatever one of the AI movie things, and then you make clips in there, like based on their request, and then then you play it and act like it's real. You probably might have to put some kind of disclaimer somewhere, just to be safe, but do something like that. They watch Kick because no ads, so they watch the multi-streamers. Yeah, true. Well, I'm gonna get SIGs and I fell earlier. Okay.
The directory, but if you remove view counts, I feel like in my case, right? Let's say if I talk about, I don't know, Neon. If I talk about Neon, somebody would be here like, Clips, you don't have 40,000. Shut up. You have no right to talk about Neon. He's so successful. I feel like when you remove view counts...
I agree that it deranges people. You're right on this. It deranges people, man. People are so like people talk shit to me all the time, like, oh, you have 5 viewers, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, what if you were somebody that was like hanging out like in a room with the people that are watching your stream? Think about how many people that really is. Like, even 5 people is like, you're talking to 5 people. Like, and are those 5 people engaged? Right? Like, are they interested? Are they talking? Are they paying attention? The numbers are not just numbers. Like, they're human beings. That's the thing. Like, people say like, oh, you have 100 viewers, but like 100 low quality viewers that barely like pay attention versus like 5 viewers that, you know, are listening, engaging, talking. That's better still. The 5 viewers could be better if they're like, you know, active people, versus 100 people that just kind of tune out while they're doing other stuff and kind of have it on sometimes in the background a little bit and maybe listen to it. And a lot of those people like just like, they don't have low attention span, so they can't even engage anyway. They can't even really think about what you're saying, or, you know, numbers really derange people, and the botted inflation makes them even crazier. Yeah, because they think like thousands of people. Imagine thousands of people listening to you, like just talk about something. Thousands. That's insane. It's like you're all of a sudden you're in front of like a stadium, thousands of people. Like it's crazy.
You see a change in viewers' perspectives to channels.
View camera means your opinions matter more. Yeah, that's what is it called? That's social credit or something. Social. Hold on. So it's some kind of social proof. It's called social proof. Hold on. Called social proof. Social proof. Oh, you guys are in a blind. Hold on. Social proof is a psychological phenomenon where people mirror the actions of others to emulate correct behavior in uncertain situations. Coined by Robert Cialdini, this concept applies that individuals trust the choices of others, such as reviews or actions, to reduce uncertainty and guide their own decisions. It means because people are follower losers, they just look for what other people believe and they just go off of that because they're too weak to form their own opinion. They're too beta. They're too lame. They're too
beta.
This will just incentivize maliciously viewbotting with it.
Social crazy
impossible to tell who is behind it. Now you can pay to get someone
to a
in
light
trouble
pole.
and cap
What the heck? Stop staring at your phone.
their CCV, thus killing any growth they had. But let's go into what the streamers had to say.
We know a very easy way for them to get rid of a lot of bots is to stop embedding, because that would be a very simple way.
Now, that is a thing. I hate to spoil the lead on this, but that's something Santa Maria says all the time. He's repeating Santa Maria's talking point. He's repeating Santa Maria's talking point, which I don't think embed viewing botting has been a problem for a long time. And in fact, stopping embedding is a horrible idea. That means like websites like mine wouldn't work or wouldn't exist, or like Destinies or whatever. It's a stupid idea. Mizkif is dumb,
but they'll never do that because they know that would not only be the front page, that would fuck over every top creator. They know how to get rid of view botting. You stop embedding. I don't think this does anything. In fact, I think this is only really going to stop people like Peterbot, who's not botting, who's obviously getting botted by just a bunch of random people because his viewership.
I think embedding a streamer's site is okay. Yeah, but he is saying against that because Santa Maria always talks about it, and so he's just repeating it. He's just like a dog or something. He's just trying to follow the trends, but he doesn't know how behind the curve he is to even be like. The main platforms are fucked. You got to come up with a plan that goes around them or makes a new one or something. Mizkif should be making a new platform, is what he should be doing. There's no reason to back up Kick. Kick is managed by completely incompetent people, and just make something new if you want to. Mizkif, if he was smart, would be making his own platform.
Like 100 and something K now. And
he has the money to do it. He has the resources.
Because they're going to be like, hey, dude, we know you're not averaging 100K. We're going to put your highest viewership you can get at like 30,000. Because your average viewership is usually 10K. We're going to put you at 30,000 as the max.
They hide and stream side banners and cheating. Yeah. Pixel embedding kind of stuff. Yeah, like that embedding. Yeah. But I don't think that. I mean, I don't want to spoil the lead, but I don't think it's nearly as much as people think of the bots. Because like bot farms, here, it's what he's saying is stupid. Okay, because yes, it makes it easier to bot, right? But the thing is, the botting works. All that's going to happen is they're going to cost more if they get rid of it. It's still going to be the same people botting the same way with the same numbers. They just have to pay a little bit more. You know, like people they have bot forums where it's 1 million phones. And they're all, you ever seen those where it's like 1 million phones all loaded on the same web page or whatever? Like there's all kinds of like tricks or virtual machines, and they're all the virtual machines are loaded with the web page. Even if they get rid of the embedding, there's tons of ways to still view bot. It's just going to makes it cost a little bit more. It doesn't really stop anything. It's just going to make it cost more. That's it. So it's not a real good plan to stop anything. What you got to do is incentivize what you want to see, which Kik keeps saying it, which makes me think maybe they still listen to me. But like Eddie kept saying incentivize, right? That is the secret. Instead of, but you're not doing it correct. They're punishing. They're punishing people. They're not incentivizing. You have to incentivize. Now, I'm also concerned about the algorithm because I don't think it's going to be a real algorithm. I think they are going to make an algorithm, but then they're going to still flag the people they like to be like boosted more in the algorithm. Right, they're certainly going to flag you if they like you or not. Because Eddie mentioned also, what did he say? He said, if you like only stream on Kick, we want those people to be boosted more in the algo. So that means they're gonna personally flag some people to be boosted more because they have no auto way to know that.
So that way, you're obviously not botting, right? We're gonna make that how it works. I think this is garbage.
I agree with the people now because
it is buffoon, true.
You can just hide a
Buffoon
stream
farm, yeah.
inside a website, and then people watch the website, and then the people get viewers because
it is true that it is a problem, kind of, but it doesn't stop view botting in any real way to get rid of that.
After this announcement came out, people were spamming Marlon's stream, telling him his fellow member in core, Lacey, is a view botter.
I don't think my boy is. I know Lace, bro. Like, I know Lace. That's my best friend. Like, I've never seen, like, I don't see why he would do that ever.
These view botting, you should
They're
figure
all
out who
view
it
botting.
is, and if you think that
Asmongold's view botting.
they're the ones doing it and they have conclusive evidence for that, then they should ban those people. So the
Asmongold will be banned.
main issue that I have is not that, you know, like they're banning for view bots. I'm just concerned that I think they're not going to apply this evenly.
I can't wait to see the outcome. So a lot of people are talking like this. DDG, he said Eddie Murphy
Video
sweating
crazy.
like a
This guy, bro. Does Asmongold not, like, I'm sure maybe he doesn't bot, but he's being botted.
So DDG is accusing Bruce Dropimoff of view botting. What did Hassan have to say? Because he's a big streamer on Twitch, right?
Even my haters will say I'm out of the top content creators on this platform. I'm one of the only top content creators that has never view botted. And
Who would say that? Who would say that?
and never will view bot. I immediately think, what if someone is getting view botted maliciously as a consequence of this punitive mechanism, though? I'll never forget the 300K bot stream. I know.
Y'all remember that, right?
That is funny. He says I've never been botted, and then somebody brings up when he says he's never botted. That's the
So when he
claim.
went to YouTube, his first ever stream on YouTube was 300,000.
I've never view
And he
botted
thought he had
ever.
that
Yeah,
kind
kind
of
of hard to
push.
believe,
Then the next
honestly.
day, he did another stream, and it was like 19,000. Mr. Zach Bussy is saying that this change isn't so bad.
This is your viewership. This is a stream, that's a stream, that's a stream, that's a stream, that's a stream.
It's true this change isn't really that bad in that, like, a lot of people won't be affected by it, but some people will, and there definitely will be malicious versions
That's a
too.
stream, that's a stream,
Definitely.
that's a stream. You went from being a 100-viewer streamer.
Like, Kick used to be that way. Kick was like blood in the water view botting for a while. Do you remember that when, like, the DJs were all getting botted by some guy? Like, a bunch of the categories were, like, at war with each other for view botting. Like, there was multiple people view botting each other. It was kind of crazy. That's happened on Kick already. It's going to happen again.
To 120 viewer streamer over the course of 6 months, okay? All of a sudden, this next stream, you have 500 viewers. Twitch would go, well, there wasn't a raid.
Like, you're literally giving the people that hate people a weapon. Like, yeah, you could be like, okay, well, they don't have to figure out how to use it right. And, like, maybe we won't catch it right away. But they know what to do now. Right? They know to boost people's metrics to get them punished.
There wasn't
So
anything
they'll keep trying different
spectacular
things.
that happened.
Until they
Keep an
pull
eye
it
on
off.
that. The next stream, they noticed the exact same thing. Again, this is just an assumption. The next thing they noticed the exact same thing. Something unusual
So the Valor team adds an extra 4 people that say nothing. Huh.
has happened here. They had like a growth where it was up and down. Now it's very, very stable and flat.
What do you mean by that?
Let us
What do you mean by that,
remove
Joe?
to their historical norm.
They have 5
This is
people
just an
working there now?
interpretation of maybe how it functions. Where they say, hey, this person had a general growth trend. Something weird happened with viewbotting here. Could have been them. Could have been somebody
So
else. Who knows?
So they're just going to dock people's pay. Well, not arbitrarily, but whenever they want to, basically. This also gives them the power to just dock people's pay whenever they want, doesn't it? Like, they can say, oh, yeah, that's a regular. Like, Kick probably does this already. They see, oh, that's a regular. Okay, we're not going to pay you for that. We're going to cut it down to this. This is what we think you really have.
Something didn't make sense here. Let's bring them back down to their historical norm.
And the funny part is when he did this on stream, he got botted.
After
Fun
this, can we
fact,
watch the
anytime I
YouTube
talk
video? Yeah, we can watch it a little bit, Leafy. Already, I'll do request stuff a
about
little
viewbotting
bit.
on stream, I get
Oh, Leafy, at some point you should set up a wallet extension so you can have a I can send you a scam card NFT, and you can use those in chat to
one of the owners of Kick.
have special
And he says
privileges.
this is a huge lump. Twitch already caps view counts. We got this idea from their staff years ago. So there you go, vagabond. It's real. Kick does cap your views. They won't ban
And
famous
YouTube been
streamers.
sick again.
The same
Really?
arguments apply. Someone else is botting me. And even
That's too
then,
bad.
those streamers have
Playing games. I gotta play Super Robot today. I gotta play Super Robot today.
access to better
Gotta
methods and
Super
real
Robot
viewers.
today.
The Stream Together feature on Twitch also allows you to safely have a buddy bot your stream up for discovery purposes. And yes, I hate the Stream Together thing on Twitch. I'm so happy Kick doesn't have it. Kick is working
Yeah,
on
I've seen the stream together thing. There is a good question there too about botting and stuff.
discovery for streamers who bot via our upcoming
Um,
algorithm.
The viewers versus chatters. Like on a normal day, I have Riot and Wayne.
We think this is the best method. As streamers who bot to inflate their position
I'm there pretty often too,
on the
Gio. I
platform,
mean, I'm
over
not there
smaller
all the
streamers
time.
will find themselves
But I'm there
invisible
sometimes.
to users that don't follow them. Here's what's really going to happen on Kick. They are working on an algorithm.
However, Velora's streamer sucks a little bit. It gets like laggy, kinda. Their video player sucks a little bit.
That is going to change the way the front page looks. The algorithm will pick up on which channels they think are real and then put them on the front page. Just Days. Look what Days posted. Like Kick pointing at Twitch. Kick knows Neon is
You figure eventually you'll get immune to everything. That'd be nice,
botting
right?
tens of thousands of viewers, but you guys do nothing about it and continue to pay millions of dollars. We have Aaron, and he went on to say it would look bad.
I think for real, what Drake said is right, and all Bijan does for real. I know I keep saying it, but I think he just hangs out on a boat doing ecstasy, and I don't think he shows up to work. Because I mean, Bijan acts like he works at Kick, right? But when has he ever like been involved in a way that you can see? And when has Kick even done anything? You know, so it's like, does he work there? I don't think so.
If
He
the
just hangs out on a boat doing drugs.
public knew which major streamers were botting. He said, unfortunately, many big streamers.
I don't suppose a community manager has followed me. You think they're internally adding to their numbers a little bit? Party did. Remember, Party multiplied the number when we first went there. Party was multiplying the number times like 10 or something. Do you remember that? Like we had like hundreds of viewers on Party.
Jan saying this. Many big streamers are botting.
We had
already
hundreds of
regularly
viewers
apply
there.
caps to streamers.
Like what the fuck?
And it has not been a solution. So there you go. What Twitch is doing.
Then they
Kick
fixed
already
it, but then I
does.
think they did
Who
it
is this guy
again later.
pointing the fingers at? He said the face of your platform has
1
exactly
million viewers. That'd be
27,000
nice.
viewers every stream
Even if they were fake, it'd be nice to see.
for 6 months.
Nice to see.
Who is this guy talking about? Then we go to Lulz. You all know him, right? He's from the CX community. Hiding streamers entirely isn't the best option either, as people do malicious botting of streamers.
Yeah, none of this is good. Punishing people based on the assumption is the wrong move, and I've been saying that for a long time. The right move is to reward people that are doing it the way you want to do it, which means more metrics, right? And then means you promote people based on the metrics that flag them as legitimate. Like we made the LSN, right? We made an alternate front page, and we only have people on it that didn't view bot. Problem was a lot of people like near the end of the LSN, some people on it started botting. Not gonna name names, but if the LSN was gonna stay around, I was gonna have to kick some people out. But I ended up deciding, it's not even worth it, and just retired the thing.
Will become a war zone. Streamers botting competitors to kill their discovery. Whoever came up with this algorithm idea should be fired. Right now, it's split. Some people are.
Well, I think community managers could possibly have a legitimate reason to follow people. At least they stream. One is it better, and one is it okay, which is an interesting spread.
On these ideas that the platforms are making, and some people are against them.
I just want to be on a platform that doesn't have any ideal political people in positions of power, personally.
Now, after Twitch came out with their new policy that they're going to be capping streamers, Dan Clancy was getting a lot of attention. Many people were sending tweets directed at him to say, can you fix the embedding problem? He went on to say that...
Now, Santa Maria, I think, is smoking drugs, kind of. He says, embedding is how they can guarantee to advertisers how many views they are going to get in a media buy. even if he's right on that, there's other ways they could do it too. Like if you get rid of the embeds, then they could view bot it themselves. They could tune the number in some roundabout way. There's no way.
Embeds.
Embeds are a misdirect. They're misdirect. It's not important either way. It'll only make the thing cost more. It'll just put more money in the hands of view botters.
The total amount of embeds on all of Twitch only amounts to 0.37%. Dan Clancy refuses to say how he's got the number, how they plan to fix embeds. It seems they are just not interested. And then we go to XQC. XQC says that Twitch and Dan Clancy do not care about viewbotting. It benefits them positively. They are not going to change it.
That means that if you want viewbotting, do it now, because you want to make the viewer account stabilized at a certain amount so that you can use it as the blueprint. If you do it now and you stabilize at 10K, then your average is 10K. And when this kicks in, right, you can stay at 10K because historically you've been at 10K.
So I wonder if that is how it's gonna work.
Yeah, but I think they'll have like manual ability to adjust
People
it.
who have already botted to get their numbers high, will they be able to just continue streaming at that number? And just to show you that even Twitch has people who are going to be maliciously botting people to get them in trouble with the platform.
Bro, you guys are gonna get a lot of points on Scamboard. Speaking of Leafy, you should play Scamboard. You would definitely do well. Definitely do well on Scamboard. We're launching the real cards soon. I don't know how many weeks away it is, but soon. I'm gonna start working on like the actual set of cards. I'm thinking I'm going square aspect ratio than this though, because this is too long, right? If we're gonna add borders and stuff, these are too long.
Platform. This is Sina, and when she was talking about the viewbotting update, somebody viewbotted her.
67K. Whoever is botting me, you're.
And then we go to Bijan, one of the co-owners of Kick. He actually course-corrected his last tweet. Bijan goes on to say that his solution is to nerf anyone.
And again, this tweet is insane. To act like you can solve botting, Bijan, when your website is the worst for it. Like, where do you get the confidence to act like that? That's it. Oh, you know? How come you guys haven't solved it yet then?
With bots on their
They
channel.
always talk out of two sides of their mouth. Like, look at the top. He talks with confidence that they know what to do. Nerf from discovery, can't earn from ads. Okay. Again, Kick doesn't even work that way based around ads. So they're kind of implying that Kick is going to get rid of KPP eventually if they do get ads. In a way, right? Because if you can't earn from ads, but you still get KVP, you know, whatever. But wait a second. What are you guys talking about? As we eminently roll out algo and ads, it seems like they're planning to get rid of partner pay in the future. Eddie even mentioned it kind of too, right? Like maybe we'll rethink about it. Based on circumstances, we'll rethink about it. They used to say it's never going away. Now they're saying, well, I mean, we'll see how it works with ads.
Whether somebody's botting you or whether you are botting yourself, you will disappear.
Listen, Craigie, I will solve world hunger. Yeah, it's like if we can't. It is like that. It's like all we need to solve world hunger is $1 million per person. Give it now. Not exactly like that, but yeah, people used to say that too. Like Team Water, remember? They haven't built anything worth anything yet to like get people water.
Appear from discovery, meaning front page or categories. And the second thing is, you will not be able to earn any money from ads. The question was asked, what's going to happen?
It does seem like they're going to move towards ad-based. What is a scam thing? How do we rip it back? Oh, nice. Okay, let me explain it to you. Okay, scam board. Hold on. I know we're interrupt. I gotta interrupt for scam board. Hold on. Let me I need some like. I'm just gonna look up hype corporate music corpo. Songs that get you hyped. None of these are what I'm thinking. Okay, corporate music sales. Okay, corporate background music. Here we go. It's too loud. It's too loud. Okay, hey guys. Have you ever wanted to be the most popular person in a group and be at the top of a list all by yourself? Well, now I'm sure you have. Everybody wants that. Now, you can be the top. Why am I at the top? That's a good question. People voted for me. Why? Foolish. Foolish. What are the rules of Scamboard? Why do people play? What is the game even? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just a leaderboard? Is that a game? Yes, it is. Here is my Scamboard platform thesis, a social influence engine disguised as a card game. I got this idea by ripping off Blaze because I thought their system didn't even need streaming. I was like, if you have this stupid leaderboard, why not just make it a leaderboard and just make that the game? And now we made that the game. Rewriting the rules of competitive game design. No fair play, no perfect balance, no strict moderation. You can negotiate with votes in any way you want with each other. There is no rules. Collaboration is allowed and encouraged. So every week, at the start of the week, all your cards get unlocked, right? Then you can use points, or coming soon, you'll be able to buy packs directly and buy as many packs as you want. You get 3 cards per pack. Every card is a vote. Soon it'll be every unique card, so you have to like collect unique cards, but right now it's any card. Coming soon in the real set, it'll be unique cards. Then you go like this, you go to the list, right, and you look at people you like, and you click vote, and then you pick which one of your cards you want to vote on them, and then you click commit vote. It's that simple. And then at the end of the week, they can see everyone that voted for them and exactly what cards were used. The idea is to hold on, Corpo Song. Here's the next one. I'm cranky. I voted for me. He voted for himself. Scammer rules. Scam it out. Let me catch up. Listen, cranky. I will solve world hunger. I don't know. What is a scam thing? Yeah, scammer rules. I told you this before. It would be better if you had a video to explain everything. No, I know it'd be better. You're saying like, come on, bro. Of course it'd be better. If I had, yeah, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. I promise. I will work on that. We'll make a video, so we can. But also, I was kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting for the like first version where we have the real cards, to really try to push it to other people. Because we're so close. We're so close. I feel like we're a couple weeks away from having like the real sets and stuff. We're this close. We're so close. Not enough space to write myself. Thanks. I'll wait. Take your time. Yeah. Yeah. So the idea is, hold on. So the idea is, basically, right? You have this game. People vote for each other. They know who voted for them, so they vote back and forth. So it's a card collecting game combined with a social influence game. It's a leaderboard that you compete on to win cards, because at the end of the week, this points pool up here is divided to everybody based on their votes. So, oh, Leafy, you're right there. Sorry, hold on. So you want to open a pack? I got you right now. And what I have to do in the future, I'm thinking, when we have trading and you can just give people cards, I'm thinking we mark people that don't have cards as, here, I'm going to give you 100 points right now. Do I hit enter? There you go. Leafy, you now have 100 points. I think. Yes, you do. And you can now go to packs, and you can rip one open. Go ahead, find out what you get. Go try it. You'll have 3 cards then, and you can use those on voting. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oh, nice. It tells us. Nice. Check it out. Let me know what you think of the whole thing. I'm gonna give myself points real quick, so I can show chat how it looks when you open the pack. Where am I in here? Here. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself 100 points real quick. Okay, so let's check this out. If anybody wants to see, you just go here. You can pull multiples. You can buy them in multiples. They pop like this. I did see that we got this working, right? Where it doesn't automatically flip. You can just click them. Pretty sick. You and click them one at a time. There's also always reveal, which you could turn on. Let me show you what that does if you have that on. Let me just give me more money. Give me more free money. Okay. Because that's pretty cool too. If you like, the way that works is that was the default at first. Yeah. Like if you don't want to click them, you can just do that, and then you buy a pack, it goes automatically like that. Pretty cool. However you like to see your random things, you got the options. Pack bird. Oh yeah, ignore those. Ignore those. Carled up. You got a Carl? Did you? If I put the card in chat, I keep it right. Correct. Yes, you can. Okay, so you can use the little picture. Yeah, the little thing on the side to put them in chat. Yeah, like this. I am curious what you got. Nice. And then this is a new feature too. So now you can click them in chat and see it. Oh, you did get a card already. That's sick. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. We're thinking we're gonna have it. We're gonna have trade in chat too, where it's gonna be like. Let me show you an example. Like this, and then like a blank spot is what I'm thinking, right? And then what people could do is then click the blank spot, and it'll pop up in the menu for cards, right? And they put their card there, and then the person that does the trade will have like a little X and a little check mark, and they can confirm the trade. And if they cancel, it'll just like clear the box. I'm thinking, and then we can have that in chat. We can have it on profile pages, like a space on the profile page for that. And then trading will be like a breeze, you know. I think we also need a gift card button too. We also need a gift card button. What else was there about the site I want to talk about? Oh, Chris, here's something. Here's something. Hold on. I want to talk about redeems real quick. Okay, I'm thinking we add a button to add new ones that don't have any like website thing, just, you know, they're gonna be the stream, so I can just make new ones. And then also I'm thinking, okay, look at the chat, I'm thinking we break this into the first time you click it, it'll be, I'm thinking it has like little emojis for different categories, like a chat bubble, a music key for my note effects, like these things. It'll be like a little piano emoji or something, and then we sort it first, I'm thinking, because it's gonna be, if we just make it only a list, it's gonna get really big. I think we sort it first and then it's a list. That's my thoughts on redeems. A new at some point a new button, right? And then to make new ones, and then we sort them by category. Because I think that'll be pretty sick. What's up, Shinny? Sig secure. You guys could just listen to YouTube and have to have shit open. Also didn't know that, but partially listening to shit to chill and not tempted to stay on my phone. Should just go back to music for that reason before I walk in or something. Yeah, bro, be careful. This guy. Let me check out these other cards real quick. That one's pretty sick. I like that one. I like the like red and blue / green on the side. I'm really looking forward to when I get to make a new set too. I'm gonna go crazy with the new set when we work on it. Like I was saying earlier, I'm thinking I'm gonna change the aspect ratio. Those are 512 by 816, and then I think and it's doubled and scaled up. I think it's gonna be 512 by like 768. I'm thinking, but I'll make some demo. I mean, I'll show different sizes to you, Chris, so we can talk about that. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking something like that aspect ratio for the new ones. When are you doing at the end of near the end of the stream, I think. Well, I mean, honestly, you could do it early on. There's people here right now. We should have some kind of way to determine it. Maybe like there's like I roll dice, I flip a coin every hour or something. Thinking. I want to make sure not to miss it. Sure. Make sure you make teams. Like FIFA packs have Halloween, Winter, Halo. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely gonna make different like sets as it goes. We're definitely gonna make different sets, and you'll be able to buy like different pack sets, right? Like here it could very easily have like a listing of different sets where you buy a pack from, right? And then it makes the picture probably different too, right? So you know you're a different one. Like a bunch of names right above this, above the card, the scam pack card. You can have a bunch of like, you can have all the different set names there. You just like click them, right? And it like defaults to whatever one is the current one. That wouldn't be that difficult at all, I'm sure. Any pack art? Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, we do need pack art, but I will make those when I make the set, so you know they go together. And then each set will have a different one. That'd be cool. What else did I not explain? I think that a lot of the fun of the game is more obvious when you start playing it, because like the idea is kind of like this. Like, let me give you like a sample kind of play idea. So you hang out, you talk to your buddies in chat, right? And then you give them votes. Just you can play however you want, but I think like if you're like, how do I play it? Well, I think the best bet is just like, you know, vote for who you want to vote for, who you want to get some points. But there's also strategy you could do. You could do like you could give your starting votes to people with a lot of cards, because at the end of the week they'll see you voted for them, and then they'll probably think about voting for you. So that's a simple strategy, would be spread your votes out over people with a lot of cards, and you see who has a lot of cards when you look at them. Right, you see who has a lot of cards pretty easily. And that's a strategy that's not really, you know, manipulative or anything anyway, but you can do manipulation too. Everything is open. That's the fun of Scamboard. You can manipulate, you can do whatever you can think of doing, you can do. There's no regulation on any of that. If you're like, hey man, I'll give you 5 votes if you give me 5 votes, or I'll draw you a picture for 5 votes, or whatever, do whatever you want. My point, the whole idea is, Blaze was already working that way, so why not just allow it and see what happens? Eventually we're gonna have clans. I was thinking the clan war would be cool. It's like a little, not quite like a board game, but like some elements of that, right, where you can put some resources into it under your side, like a map, like some kind of world map, right? And then each clan's like on the map, and they have like a bigger size based on their votes or something, and then, you know, there's some way to put points or cards into your side to make it do better. Pretty cool. Winning means more points. Yeah. Winning means more points. So you can get more packs, or soon more redeems in chat and other stuff. Yeah. So our redeems are working off these points, this point system too. So it's also our redeem system. So playing Scamboard gives you points to use in chat too, and you'll also accrue over time. We're gonna add that at some point too. I gotta fix the player a little bit though, so the live flag works appropriately. But it's coming soon. And then yeah, the idea is the better you do, the more votes you have, the more of the pool you get. You following? I ripped it off from Blaze. I stole the idea from them. Because their idea basically just boils down to a scam. But I was like, what do we make it a fun game? And I think we're doing it. It's pretty fun. Would you rather Red Dead RP or Skyrim RP? There's a Skyrim RP? I know such a thing existed, Levy. I didn't know such a thing existed. I have to look into that. I might do Skyrim RP could be cool. How does that work? I'll vote for you if you give me X card. Is that possible? Yeah, it is possible. It is definitely possible. It was definitely possible. The problem with that right now is that you still have to kind of trust the person, because there's no like a mechanic to enforce that. But that's kind of the fun of it too. what you would do is be like, okay, vote first, right? Vote first, and I'll give you the card. Or whatever. You could definitely do it though. Yeah, once we have giving cards, yeah. Yeah, once we have giving cards, that'll definitely be possible. Look, nice. What is this? Oh, this is the this is Skyrim RP. Create your story. The ultimate Skyrim multiplayer. Join hundreds. That'd be pretty sick, honestly. I didn't know they had tech for that. I didn't know they had tech for that. Hold on, let me turn on this corpo thing. I didn't know they had tech for that. So what is it built on? Elder Scrolls Online or something? Is the engine? What's the engine? Or is it Skyrim? What did they use as the base? I assume Elder Scrolls Online.
I welcome all of you here today to honor and remember the now fallen Baba Rumba.
Skyrim? They really use Skyrim? Could be fun. I'd have to come up with a good bit though, you know, like something that'd be fun to play. Because my favorite part about RP is always, you remember, Chris, do you remember way back in World of Warcraft RP, we went to a server and made gnomes. Do you remember this? We made gnomes and we were selling like alchemy, like we tried to sell the like tiger potion as a bed, like in bed more vitality potion, and like you fell down in Ironforge. I remember this pretty vividly. You faked like you fell down, and and I went around telling people to come over and like we needed help. We needed medical help. I love doing stuff like that. Like, if I can figure out some kind of gimmick, to a character that's like in RP, it was a miracle. Yeah, they like in RP, we got like 2 people. What was funny was like there was like a couple. I remember we were talking to, and like the girl was like into the RP thing, and the guy's kind of like trying to get like leave, but doesn't want to say it. Pretty funny stuff. I would love to do that kind of stuff again, especially on voice. That would be even better. Even better. That would be perfect. I think so. I think we should. I think I'll check that out definitely. And then we could do it like once a week or something. I'm down, maybe. We just gotta figure out what day of the week would be you could do and I could do, and then we can come with our P bits and do it. Anybody else that wants to too, we can all do it. It's a good idea. Clean install Skyrim. Okay, I have Skyrim. I can do that. I'll set that up later. Oh yeah, let's finish Clips's video.
Happen if someone actually view bots you, and he went on to say that you need to report every time when somebody actually bots your account so that you don't get hit by this. He also went on to talk about capping our viewers, because that is what Twitch is going to do now on accounts that they think are botted. But Kick says they've been doing it all this time, and that takes us to our Kick stream.
But Jean is so full of baloney, bro. I'll set up today. Okay, I'll set up later after stream.
Vagabond. This is a guy that has been calling out Kick based on the statistics.
That's gonna be fun. That's a great idea. That'll be lots of fun.
The front page, looking at the categories, looking at some streamers.
Like even if we don't have that much fun, like even if it's hard to find people to hang out with to do our bits and stuff, just like doing stuff, hanging out on there would probably be funny.
They've built a site together with Wiz, both Vagabond and Wiz are trying to educate people by creating a website that actually lists who they think.
Oh yeah, no, Wiz has built this like have you seen it? He's built a website. Here's the thing. The reason I don't agree with Wiz being a view botter is because he built this whole like he's been working on other things this whole time. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So he's trying to connect companies, brands, and streamers to organic ones to the real ones. And I mean, he's doing it. It looks like he's got his thing going. Seems like it's doing okay. Like he's making a business here. But this business makes more sense than the botting business they were talking about. Like, see, it's basically like whatever stupid things you can buy little advertisements, and he sets it up so it's hopefully they can tell how legitimate the streamer seems to be. But the thing is, I mean, I like the idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's cool. I just I don't know, man. I think it's good idea. Good idea.
Or a legitimate streamer, and they also are intending to contact advertisers to make them know who is a more
No stores, so it's our pin items and everything as well. That's fine. That'd be cool stuff.
legit streamer for their product or brand. So since he's actually been
That's
starting
fine.
to collect
Oh, that's good actually. That means we could open like a shop or something, right? Like, we could sell
all
stuff.
these stats, Vagabond himself has started to receive bots. People are botting
We
him as soon
start
as
a
he goes
business
live,
of some
and he's
type.
reporting it to Kick. But he's very angry because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
claiming
that's good.
Kick has
Yeah.
one capped his viewership down, even though he has more chatters than
They definitely
people,
have
they
done
more
that
viewers
to
than
him.
on
Yeah.
Kick, as well as he's saying that he's seen a decrease in his partner per hour pay. And here's one such example where he had 151 active chatters and 98% activity engagement. But as you can see, it only amounted to about $4 per half an hour. And what's more crazy is when you see him comparing his own
Now, oh yeah, this reminds me. The question me and Clips are trying to get answered during Kick Talk was, do they set KPP manually? They ducked and dodged that. In fact, he actually, Santa Maria read Clips' question, but they answered like the second part of it. The Clips worded it something like, do they manually adjust KVP for certain streamers, because like when somebody gets view bonded or something, or has, then is it adjusted? And then they answered like the second part. I don't remember the exact word they used, but they answered the second part, the example. They didn't touch on the first part. And then I kept trying to ask it, and they just, of course, keep ignoring me doing it.
statistics. His viewership
Because that's the real question. Are they setting these people with separate links? With separate pay rates based on anything? Is that happening? Because that's the real question everybody wants to know. And now my theory for years is still there, is that they do set it manually. Yeah, I'm 98% sure they do.
chat activity against a huge streamer by the name of Convi, who has 10,000 viewers. He will show you that his chat, he actually has more reach, more activity, more people watching him than the guy with 10,000 viewers.
Oh my god, when you block emotes and duplicates, it doesn't move. Look at this when you block emotes and duplicates, dude.
Now, see, here's the thing. I stopped doing this kind of content because I realized, people, there's only so much you can do with it. The content of complaining and exposing. Because, I got some pretty definitive proof Kick was full of shit, and I got it on video, but it's like nobody really cares, and your regulars get kind of bored of it eventually, They're like, can we do something now?
Look at that. Okay, Vagabond's on the left. Convi with 10K on the right.
Vagabond, I don't know. He's gonna keep doing it, but honestly, you should stop. It doesn't really. It's kind of boring when you just keep talking about it. It's kind of boring. It's nice. It's nice those moments you actually catch someone, right? And you're like, haha, I got you. Look at you, look how phony you are. And then everybody sees it, and you get a little rush from that. Everybody gets a little rush from that. But then it's like, what else do you do with it? How else do you entertain people complaining about botting, That's it. That's all you got. You get when you catch someone, like this moment right here is cool. When you catch someone, but it's like, how much do you have to spend? How much time do you have to invest in catching them? I'm lucky that I managed to stumble into catching them a bunch of times. But yeah, it's kind of like how much can you do this?
That emotes and duplicates off. Convi's chat is literally not moving. Convi with 10K, by the way, Kick.
So it's interesting to see how this is going to play out, because I'm showing you a streamer who said he's been view botted by somebody maliciously. He reported it, and then he's saying that his KPP, his hourly pay, has gone down. And Kick has
It
said
happens,
if you
yeah.
report it to them in the future, they won't affect you in the algorithm, and you'll still be able to have ads on your channel. Will these changes
What's that?
actually
An
apply?
example,
Can they
Levy?
manually fix
Or what is that?
these issues? And I
Specifically?
addressed and asked this question. We'll get back to this later in the video. Now let's look at Kick Talk. There's a few moments that I want to draw your attention to. The first one is the clipping industry. If you guys don't know, Kick has taken over clipping. They are posting on TikTok.
Oh, see, this is the thing that should be scary to people. Like when people, like again, Blaze, what made me know that they didn't know what they were talking about was when they said clipping is the future of streaming. And then I thought about it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. I tried to warn them too, but they ignored my DM. I tried to warn one of the guys. He ignored my DM until I quit the platform. But clipping is this whole artificial thing. Clipping has been repurposed for stake. It's not even real. They took over the market, but they took it over for a funnel. So like it's not even the market you think it is anymore. The clipping views are not translating into viewership for a lot of people, except the people at the very top that like take over the whole thing, like Neon. He does get some more from it. But he's mostly still botted everything. He's mostly just botting everything. He's mostly just botting everything.
TikTok, on X, IG Reels, YouTube Shorts, they are everywhere. And a lot of people are asking, are the clippers staying in line? Are they posting clips that are of good quality and not misinformation?
I would like to know why Kick pays clippers to post rage bait clips. I see.
Well, see, here's the thing. Now, this part is insane because they act like they're gonna do something to lower rage bait stuff, but that's their bread and butter. They couldn't survive without encouraging that. Kick could not survive without encouraging that.
Bigger clippers now posting complete nonsense clips. That or post a clip and make up a whole different narrative.
Valid point, right? It certainly is a valid point because
A pretty big clip was when Sam Pepper shot a girl in the eye with a firework. You know, like they act like they don't mean to be doing it. And chat, the people in chat are so retarded. They ask, like, they think like that Kick has any reason that Kick wants to reduce that, and then everyone plays the game like they do. They don't. They want that, bro. They want the insane clips because that gives them the most visibility and gets the most people to Kick and the most people to stake.
Yeah, ultimately we don't really control what the clippers put out, right? We don't control that. You know, the only
If anything, their incentives are built to reward the people that put out the craziest shit.
is that somebody is
Of course it
a
is.
streamer on Kick, and that they're kind of whitelisted as a person.
That's what the incentives are.
That's kind of the base criteria. Outside of that, obviously, there's rules around moderation. Obviously, you can't be like or too revealing or too kind of stuff. There's a set of guidelines. But yeah, when it comes to people rage baiting, it's hard because I guess the thing is, it's kind of an incentive system, right? I think if you pull back,
Exactly. You incentivize the craziest shit. That's what you
social
get.
media. If you pull back anything in the world, right? Everything's based around incentives, right?
This is why I'm thinking he's listening to me, bro, because I talk about that all the time.
The way the incentives work on the clipping system is the more views you
But
get.
they're not actually understanding what he's saying. Like, that's the weird thing about Eddie. He says stuff that makes sense like that, like he understands, but then their actions don't reflect it.
The more you get paid, right? So naturally, what the clippers do, the clippers look for the best possible clips they can find, right?
Which I guess is
They
just
go
what
out there and go,
liars
"Alright,
do,
sweet, this clip
right?
here, this clip here, this clip here. They're all
Also, look how far away he's looking from looking like forward. That's something else to pay attention to.
going to go viral, and they try their best to be the first person to get it out there because the
Look at
first
him
person
looking
to post
around
a
all the
really
time.
great clip will typically get the
Why
most
do you do that?
views, right? And sometimes the
Who
thing that
does
actually
that? Who looks
influences
around
the
like
most
that
will
that
be the
much?
caption, right? So I think that's where a lot of the rage baiting comes from, is caption.
Usually you do that when you're making
The clip
stuff
will tell
up.
one story, the caption will try to tell another, and we do lead to a little bit of that rage baiting. Again, I think naturally the algorithms, whether that be on Instagram, TikTok, on X, wherever it may be, I think the algorithms will start to get better and better.
Also, I think he holds his arms like that as some kind of branding, right? Because it goes with that, like he has like emojis that look like that. I think he holds his arms together like that for branding.
Better at removing the kind of clips which don't actually end up being all that valid.
Now, what I would speak on this is I am very happy to tell you guys that speaking to people who are running these servers and showing them real examples of infractions being done, reply boosting is at an all-time low. This is when clippers were trying to take their tweets and post it underneath more viral tweets to gather more attention to their tweet, which already had like misinformation or rage in it. So I want to let people know that the Kick server is now trying to stop clippers from causing problems, either raging between different streamers or trying to do tactics to boost their tweets. You are going to see the real numbers now. So let's go back to Kick and
That'll
what
be
you can do with
interesting.
viewbotting. As we said previously, if your channel is viewbotted and you don't report it, or you are the one viewbotting your channel, and the two things that
If they actually, I mean, seeing any real numbers in any of these industries would be really interesting.
actually want to do with you is, one, you can't get ads, and two, you'll also be removed from a lot of the discovery that is on Kick. And the
Yeah,
question I had
Bijan
posed
said
them
that.
is because of the streamer Vagabond, because that's a person that was getting botted. He reported it, and then he saw a decrease in his pay. Yet someone else was botting him. So would he actually be negatively impacted? We need to know is it automatic?
What if you put, instead of those like things, what if you have thought about like a different kind of symbol, like maybe like 2 lightning bolts? I'm just thinking like maybe like 2 lightning bolts on there, and like 2 lightning bolts next to each other.
Automatically run by an algorithm,
Real
or is it a
cool.
person manually who
I don't know where I'm getting that idea that would look cool. Just came to me.
can make
Just
it go
came to me.
up
2
and
lightning
down
bolts would
based
look
on
cooler.
the evidence or situations that they're faced with?
Comes from our friend Kick Clips. Can KPP be manually adjusted? For example, a streamer was reduced by malicious botter or they botted themselves, and now their account is freed from activity. Would Kick raise it manually? So,
Yeah, see, there we go. That was what I was trying to tell you guys about. That's the question he asked. Go back again and listen to the question.
On the evidence or situations that they're faced with?
example, a streamer comes from our friend Kick Clips. Can KPP be manually adjusted? For example, a streamer was reduced by
See, for example, right? The for example is what all their attention goes to because they don't answer the first part.
malicious botter or they botted themselves, and now their account is freed from activity. Would Kick raise it manually? So, I think that the question is can KPP be manually adjusted if
See, he even spells it out. The question is, can KVP be manually adjusted? And then, does he answer that?
if people are getting bot attacked or being
And then look at here he goes. The question is if people are being bot attacked, as if that was a qualifier for the question and not an example of possible reasons.
targeted.
So for a little while there, we had a small problem whereby if someone's channel got, say,
You
attacked
see
by
that?
viewbots, it
Wow.
would actually have a little bit of a negative impact on their KPP rate for a couple of days following it. I admit there was a small problem. We've fixed that since.
You see? Totally ducks the question. Totally avoids it. He knows what the real question was. Sam Maria knows too. He purposely reframed it to not ask the question.
Made it now that basically Kick Partnership Program very simply only pays for organic, real viewership, right? Simple as that. If you get viewbotted, it won't affect your rates at all. It has no effect. Simple as this. If it's a real viewer, it will impact your KPP. If it's not a real viewer, it won't. It's simple as that. And again, we're constantly updating that to there's bad actors and people that try to It's always a game of cat and mouse, but we're on top of it.
What's funny is the whole time they said, we know who's real viewers. We never pay anyone for fake viewers. Now they're like, you're so full of shit, man. If that was true, how come you have to make all these adjustments now?
We have very, very smart, very, very clever people on top of it.
Everyone's a genius that works at Kick. They got it. They solved all the problems. They did it.
So there you go. We have now got to the bottom.
Every time they talk about it, they're doing the best. They know everything.
Eddie has come out and said, even if you are viewbotted, they will not count.
They'll
that
just
number,
know it, bro.
and
There'll
you'll
be no
still get paid
mistakes.
For what your regular viewership is.
Also, I was thinking about the Kicks thing. So they made a big deal about, if you watched the last VOD, about the Kick talk. I mean, about the million kicks or whatever they were giving away. But everybody only got 1,000 that got any. That's $10. How do they think they're gonna like save like streaming, like fix it by giving out $10 at a time? I don't know. Like I'm not saying $10 is worthless. It's not, but you think that's gonna like save your stream website?
Kick doesn't
$10
wanna
prizes?
punish you if someone else bots your channel. In pay, we have to wait to
A
see
raffle with $10 that you can win is gonna save your stream website, you think?
what's going to happen with the ads and the algorithm. Kick actually gave out 100,000 kicks, amounting to 10,000 winners. All
Yeah, 100,000 kicks, 10,000, 1,000. Basically, you get nothing.
$10 each.
10,000 winners, 1,000
$10. Like they made a big deal about this. This was the whole fucking Kick talk. Who cares? $10. Cool.
each. These are the kicks being given out right now. It's across 130.
That stupid fucking emoji thing. Oh my god, look at this. Who thought this was cool, bro? Bro, it's not even like N64 graphics. What is this thing? Why is this a thing? Oh, it's shooting out of the Kick thing. Like, why is that happen? What is the story reason here? And like, what's the lore of that magic kick button that spews out kicks? What is that?
357 winners from Turkey.
Now, I don't like to be Mr.
Somebody
Negative
tell
here, but
Unk
I was
that
surprised to
ain't
see
tough.
how many
Yeah.
winners came from the Middle East.
That
Is it just that
sucks.
this
Hold on, I want to see this again.
357 winners from Turkey.
Now, I don't like to be Mr. Negative here, but I was surprised to see how many winners came from the Middle East.
I like it casually mentioning that, Cliffs. You know why he's saying that?
Is it just that there's way more viewers in the
Or-
Middle East? But you can clearly see they were the biggest
Or does staff have more friends in the Middle East?
winners from this contest.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Okay, I got an idea. Let's do hold on. Do I still have, like, the dice thing plugged in? I'll just do like a one of those flip. No, it's too ghetto. Let me see if I have the dice extension thing to roll dice. I'm gonna sign in. Okay, did I sign in? I think so. Alright, now how do I get it on the stream? There was a way I used to get it on the stream. Let me see real quick. Oh, it's here. It's just hold on. I need to fix the. There's like the embed. I don't know. Worry about this later. Let's just do. I'll just do flip a coin thing. Like the Google one. Just do the Google one. Okay. Can I click a button to flip it? Yeah, I can. Okay. Heads. Heads. I end the epoch right now. Tails. I wait an hour. Okay. Well, 3:37. I wait till. Yeah, I wait an hour. Okay. Heads. I end the epoch right now. Tails. I don't. You guys ready? Go. Heads. End of the epoch. All right. Sick. Okay. Let's just do it now then. All right, guys. Let's see what points you guys get. Let's make sure everything works too. Let's play some kind of music for a second. Award show music. I was thinking I need to make some music for I need to make some music for this when you start doing it. Well, yeah, I wasn't no go off right away. But the timer already says next week, so it's fine, right? Alright guys, who's here? Wake up! Wake up, dummies! It's time to end Scamboard. If you're asleep, wake up! Wake up! We're ending Scamboard. You have 10,000 points going out to mostly me. Oh, it's too loud, sorry. Mostly me. Here, I can turn on. I have like a light or something. Can one of these. I have like an actual. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I swear I have a light. Like, oh, there it is. All right, guys, you ready? Don't go blind. Ready? Who's gonna get the points? Mostly me. But you guys are gonna get some too, okay? First though, I'm gonna do the Cracky Reads inflation. I'm gonna vote for every single person to cause inflation on purpose. The Cracky Reads, flip the vote, inflation. Okay, hold on. I think I have enough cards, right? Okay, what do I vote for Zoop? Who do I vote for Zoop? This weird ghost for Zoop. Okay. Leafy. I'll put this Yoko. What vote? Okay. I gotta remember everyone I voted for though. This is like moving around. Okay, Rambound. I will vote this dark and emo one. Okay, Poltergeist. You get this weird, spooky one. Okay. Boatfucker. Get this cat one. Okay, Nintendo. Can get this one looking off in the distance. Okay, Stevie. This guy. Okay, Bug Rob I'm not voted for yet, still. The zombie guy. Okay. Wax, I'm not voted for. I didn't vote for Stevie either yet, right? Hopefully I don't mess this up. Stevie. Let's see, this one. Almero, I'm not voted for. Did I vote for Wax? I think I just did, right? Guys, did I vote for Wax or not? Wax dropped to 9. To abuse A, you did? Okay, great, thank you. Chris, give you this one with the weird arm. That's good. Alright, Dingus. Carl for Dingus. Wayne. See, this like, I don't know how to describe that. Like some kind of Agent Yogo. I mean, not Yogo, Linda. Agent Linda. Geo. Get this one. Okay. Riot. Right, I think. Did I vote for Koji? I don't feel like I didn't in here. Riot slid down. I need to see my votes because some people aren't getting so many from me next time. Yes. Okay. I think I got all of them. Maybe I missed. Did I vote for Koji? I think maybe I didn't vote for Koji. It's fine. Alright guys, that is the inflation. I maybe did it correctly. Who knows? Are you ready to get your percentage of the prize pool? Everybody's asleep, I think. Wake up! Wake up! You gotta see how many points you get. Wake up. Alright. Now, here we go. And manually type in admin. Alright guys, here goes. Now this is the fifth epoch. Is gonna be the one where you win prizes. You can win scam card NFTs at the end. I'm thinking it's not just gonna be first, second, and third though. I'm gonna come up with secret. There's gonna be secret other ones that I'm gonna come up. That I'm not gonna tell you what they are. I'm gonna give away I think like 5 in total. So I'll give to the first top 3. Okay, that's a way to ensure you get a scam card NFT. But I'm gonna come up with like 2 other secret criteria, which I won't tell anyone. And if you get that secret criteria, then you will get a scam card NFT at the end of Epoch 5. What is this? Well, I don't know. Try stuff. Try all kinds of stuff. Because that secret criteria, you might hit it. It's like a secret word. You might hit it. But yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give away 5 in total. I'm not going to say what the secret things are. I know it's going to be hard to guess if I'm doing that, but... Alright, and... This calculates rewards costs 11 voters. Distributes to 10,000. Wait, how come only 11 voters? 11 voters. Oh, people that didn't vote don't get points. Is that what it is? Now make sure everyone voted that's here. Levy, wake up! Vote! Wake up, vote so you get points. Who else? Did Zoo vote? He never even opened a pack. Dupe. These guys are gonna miss out this round. I don't know what I can do to fix it either, though. Guys, wake up! Vote! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. That is probably how it should work. I mean, that is how it should work. Yeah. Guys, wake up and vote! Who else didn't vote? I don't think Radbound's voted since he started playing. Older guys, same, I think. They only came by like one time. They set up pictures. So, Votefucker didn't vote either. We gotta remind people to vote more, I think. Remember to vote or you won't get percentage of the prize. Who else? Anybody else? Shinny's gonna miss out too. Shinny, you around? Vote quick. Vote quick. Bugra, you didn't vote. I really like the spooky ghost on the left there. It's like a C-3PO body or something, right? Looks pretty cool. Like red and cooler. I think everybody else voted. Yeah. Last chance to vote. Yeah, get in there. I should have told Levy a second ago. I didn't think about that. Well, whatever. I'll give. I think I'll give some of my points, my piles of points, to Leafy and Zoop, because they started, but they didn't really get it, I guess. But like they're not like actual skippers, right? Like some of these people, they didn't quite get it yet. They didn't quite get how to play yet. But they did sign up, so I feel like I'm gonna give them a little, I'll rip them off a little thing. But anyways, let's finish it then. That's what I'll do. I'll give them some points to buy a pack. That's what I'll do. So they, play this one. All right. All right. I was trying to get everybody points too, but only so much I can do. All right. Type N to cast. Well, here we go, guys. What's that? Right? You want to smoke real quick? You want to smoke right now? Okay. Well, hold on. All right. Well. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta smoke first then. Them are the rules. Hold on. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It's good timing. Good timing. It also does. I think Levy left though, but if she's just awake still. Well, put on song. Incredible Thoughts. This one. This is the weed smoke song. I got a bong ready. I'm ready. Well, I got a packet. I think. I got a packet. So I'm not quite ready. We need to be lit for this one. It's a good idea. I like it. It's a very good idea. What else am I thinking about? I'm really, guys, speaking of, I'm going to use it as a moment of reflection. I know I keep saying how sick everything is, but I'm really glad with how much we've got done. Again, I'm thankful Chris started helping me with this. It's definitely, it's gone so much faster now. So that's pretty awesome. And like it seems like we can actually get like multiple projects done and stuff now. Like it's gonna be cool. I think I thought of how to do the NFTs, right? And I think I have a solid idea there. I'm pretty happy about that. So again, it's going to be you collect a set, and then that enables forging, and then forging will operate on a bonding curve, and you can pay with either points or money. You can sell back for points, but not for money. I think is how it's going to work, because I could end up like screwing myself if I let you sell it back for money, I think. Right? But you could trade to someone else for money. I can't make the system auto do that, or I could get like, robbed. Since the points, right? I could get kind of robbed. I could end up in a bad position if I do that. It's like giving out crazy money. Well, that will not. It'll be points to sell it back, but you could sell it to other people. We could open like we could have a market built in for posting, for selling your things. somewhere later on though. That's way later. Just thinking, could they only have like a page where it's just like you post your NFTs and set a price or something? I don't know if we get in trouble for putting something like that. Might have to be. I don't know. I was thinking I definitely want to get predictions of some type besides just like I got packed. Besides just the besides just the point predictions, we definitely want like a money one, like some, because that is a big. We definitely want real gambling. We just gotta figure out the best way to do it. Like if we can we just like make our own predictions on like Polymarket or one of those websites? Do we have to build our own thing? This is something I haven't really looked into, but I'm going to. I would like to have. All right, everybody ready to smoke?
Saw your face in a passing frame. Didn't even have a name. Tried to call, but it wouldn't stick. Like the world was losing it. Every step felt paper thin.
Yeah, the song I like it.
I kept walking anyway. Ain't much left to make me stay.
I made Geo requested
There ain't nothing left but the line.
ending space and time songs. And so I made like 3 or 4 of them. I mean, it's cool though. It fits the theme, like thinking about like Spooky Ghost and Face and those characters, like giving up on the like that. In theoretically, they've tried to avoid like the end of the world multiple times. It makes sense at a certain point to be like, fuck it, just burn it down, just get rid of the thing. It fits in theme. It was fun to make and think about too.
And I'm running out of time. Every road I tried to save led me right back to the grave. Yeah, I let it all unwind. Every branch I couldn't.
Because at the end of the day, the stream is like a time travel, post-human. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's post-human because the only person that's alive is Carl. But then it's also like, would computers like inherit some of the problems? And do computers need a soul? It's all those kind of questions. Fun to think about. But was I not a Kojima though? Literally everything I was talking about came true. We just don't have like the AI girlfriends actually running everything yet, but it's soon. Yeah, I can't wait too. It's little things. I agree. Yeah, I noticed the point total when I was giving myself points. It does work. All right, last song, and then I'll click it. Bro, I can't smoke again. I gotta put my lighter down. Ooh, the switching to the bong might have been a mistake, but I know if I can capture the sound, I know it's better for stream. But it's way more than a pipe. You forget the difference, like why a bong is cool when you don't smoke one for a while. You forget like the way it works. It like I don't know, compresses smoke. Like it makes you take way more. You smoke way more. What do you call that? What do you compress the smoke? It's like because of the water, right? It goes in this like there's more there, and you get more than you would just pulling through air. This other one I got is cool. It looks like a planet or like a science experiment. Looks cool. Bring back the gas mask? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've told that story, Chris, on the stream. I told the stream about Lionhead, Porter Subs Girl. I told a fair amount of stories that are, you know, the big ones I've told. I don't know what I haven't, and I don't know who knows what. But that was a funny time. That was a funny ass time. It wasn't the craziest time in my life, but it was a funny time. Like if Jackass or like CKY or whatever was like real life, like I don't know, bro. We definitely lived a lot like that. It was pretty fun. Without like doing that, definitely it definitely like it probably gave me like a recklessness that I still have today, you know. Like without that, would I been able to go against Kick? I mean, I did the online stuff too, like Neocron, but yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Still top 5 funniest things I've seen in my life. Was you taking out the gas mask with your eyes all red and classy. Bro, it was crazy. They didn't even, I don't know if they did it. Like, I don't know if they did it right. Like, I don't know. You, like, suffocate in the thing, bro. It's not, you die in there. And then it's like all the smoke. For real, I know I saw somebody else do it or something. Somebody else did it, right? And I saw the smoke thing. I didn't see it on my own head, of course, but like the smoke, because you're in the gas mask, guys. When the bong gas mask thing, it went all the way in the gas mask and it was in your head and you were wearing it. So like it was smoke. You're like dunked in smoke, and there's no air either. It's a it's kind of bad idea. But it was kind of fun too. I don't know. I didn't, you know, whatever. It is funny, right? That was crazy. Somebody else did it too, and I saw them. Because I remember seeing it. Seeing the smoke coming off field. Bro, it looks like, you know, like in movies, like a mad scientist blows himself up. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Like it's like smoke actually from their hair, from their head. It's crazy looking. That's like, how else do you actually see that in real life? That's the only way. All right, here we go. I click end and then I click the party song. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who's got what? I got 2,405 points. Thank you guys. I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know why you did that. I appreciate it. Is new event? No, it's pretty nice. I pulled it up to show it off earlier. You did really good there. I'm just trying to think like what info would be useful to pull up when because you have this really cool system to pull people up. We need to add something to you do with it, right? Like I can get points really easily, but there's got to be other things like we can target. Like it's a way I can target people in the game. There's got to be some other stuff I can do there that will need or will be useful or something. You're probably thinking about that, but you see, like, oh, well, no, I can't clear this yet. I'll talk about after this. Because I show there's room to the side, right? On the, we definitely do something really cool with that. If I can just go to a dashboard and see everybody and sort by things, it's really useful. We just got to figure out something to do with it, you know, because like it's already sick. But I'm sure you probably thought, or like it's probably already kind of planned. But so they'll give you control to add stuff to scheme on now redeems. Yeah, nice. Okay, I want to add redeems. Because a lot of them are just on my side, right? Like those things I do. So there's nothing stopping me from like just adding those. Like the cool effects on the screen. I'm gonna make new ones. You know what? There used to be a redeem. There used to be a redeem called "Make the Stream Look How I Feel." It was 10,000, and what I would do was I would freestyle making the stream into a weird effect. And there was two actually. There's two versions of the same thing. One was differently worded and it worked a little different. The idea was I take it in the visualizer, right? I just like start making a weird thing. You tell me how you feel, and then I would try to make the visuals look like that. We should definitely bring that back, but like maybe something like it. Maybe, but I don't know if that'll be points or like an NFT, because it's such a big. We would stop the stream basically to do it, right? But it's cool. It should be a thing. You should have the superpowers people used to have to like annoy me. But that's not annoying me. I'm just saying, I'm thinking in the extreme. What do I want to allow? I do want to allow people to be able to, you know, do whatever they want, like they used to. On Twitch, it was really fun. I know people liked it, and it only went away because going to platform, not everything works. Right, so like my bot that I made that really fleshed out originally in the Twitch era didn't work on Kick, so I had to like patch it together to kind of use it. It's like all this platform shit. It made it hard to have a. But then I came out with the cards, the Stream Loots cards, because that's another way to do them, and they made them all in there. But then it's like people have to get the right one. Points are better. Points are a better system. Just buying the thing you want is a way better transaction if you can get it for something like that. There's no point to complicate it. Like if you'll collect cards for that, it's kind of lame. Stream Loots is kind of a dumb idea. But but I needed some way that was platform agnostic, and this is way before other people were doing multi-streaming too. Right? Like we were doing. I had to make my system like agnostic, and then that's what Streamloops allowed me to do, and that worked out. And so I could be, you know, wherever I was. But they have a sub you can use too, and then you can like basically do subs through them. It's 80/20. Like if you have like a Kick video source or whatever, that could make sense to do. If you want and you don't want to do business with Kick or something, there's like people act like the 95.5 is the only thing you could ever do. Not true at all. But anyways, points are just better for getting what you want. So I gotta rebuild it all, I think. Because it was really cool before. The stream was really cool when you could control it like that. I liked it. I did like a lot of the redeems were just like, okay, I turned on this one. Not that. In a while. Like this kind of thing. You know? And it was those things are notes on my keyboard. And that's a cool thing too. Who's doing that? Notes on my keyboard. Velocity-based variables. I need all that shit back, cause like, bro, it's so fun. And why it didn't go away because I didn't like doing it. It went away because it's a pain in the ass. But now we have our own system. I can build the ultimate stream control thing now, and I have on all MIDI control. Like I can make most of the things without adding anything to the website. Right? It's already set up. Anyway, let's go back to the prizes. Points for what's what I'm saying. Riot got 1,300. That's pretty nice. Riot, you got a bunch of points. Geo 1,200. Gnarly Wayne 1,185. Koji 1,170. He should be able to. These are like 10 packs. 11 packs. This is insane. This is fucking nuts, bro. Now, it's good. It's good. We have tons of plans. This is why we're cutting, guys. We're taking our belts, and we're doing the Cracky Friedman economy. What do you call it? Deflation plan. The Cracky Fried's deflation plan. Now, I don't know if I'm right, but I'm implementing steps to keep deflation down forever. Why? Because I think that's the most fair way to be to you guys, if you think about it, right? Because the points are... You want to keep everything as valuable as possible, even if it's just like time or whatever thing, right? Because it's like the balance between the right... We're trying to find the right value for everything. So if the more we keep deflation down, the better the game will feel for everyone longer term. That's how I'm thinking, and I think it's true. But you know, it has to prove out first. But anyways, we can always crank it up in other parts. Like if we want to be, once we get it balanced, once we pull down from the sky a little bit, then we can figure out where to crank it back up slowly. We can tune it to like work really well, I think. And then it goes with Chris's new idea, the unique voter thing. When I think this is when I think we're almost ready. Not ready, but like almost ready. Like how much more things we have to build to get there, to get to retail. It's not much, because I'm almost ready to do the card set, right? To make it, to gen it. I'm thinking we do just go with an easy number like 100. And then like some sets are 10 or something. And then what ratio to common to uncommon to rare? Like what would it be? 10? If you had 10 cards, what are they? Like a set of 10. They're what? A breakup of common, uncommon, rare, how? What are you guys thinking on that? I think we just start simple, and then we can crank it around, change the numbers around after it exists. And then the 10, every 10 has an NFT you can forge. So I make those two with the thing.
Shiny like a limousine. You spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth.
Yeah, this pool is going to be different. You guys are going to be poor. Guys, everybody's going to be really upset with me when they realize what I've done and what I'm doing. But see, here's the thing. I hope they understand. I hope they understand it's for their own good. Okay? I'm saving the economy from ourselves. It needs to be done, unfortunately. But here's the thing. This epoch right now, I'm giving away 5 scam card NFTs for different things. First 3 I will reveal. Actually, I'll reveal them all for the end of the week. How about that? Okay, first 3. The top 3, 1, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at the end of the epoch will get a scam card NFT. Now there's 2 other criteria to get other ones. I just made that up earlier. I'm gonna reveal them when I think of them. Okay? I'm gonna reveal them when I think of them. So, coming soon. What about someone combining the voting and the card game? Well, they are combined. What are you talking about? Speaking of shitty, you didn't vote in time, bro. You didn't get no points. Oh yeah, you did. Good. It says you still did. I think. I guess you voted. It said when I looked at your cards, it said you didn't vote though. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Did you vote or did you not vote? Okay, Gio, where are we at? Koji, bro. Even Koji got 11,000. Dingus got 1,000. It's pretty good. Chris got 600. Nice. Almero got 200. That's nice because he just jumped in really kindly on the Super Robot on last Super Robot Day. to play, and that's nice to see him get points already and open packs already. Wax, nice. Everybody that gets over a pack, I'm happy about. Bowfucker, I think he made some points last turn. Last epoch. So hopefully this can give him a pack still. Poltergeist and Rabound. Bro, they gotta play if they want to get stuff. Leafy and Zoo, I'm gonna manually give loser points. Now I know this is UBI. I know this is messing with the market. I understand, but not really, because it's I want it, right? I can do whatever I want with this. You can't tell me what to do, right? Yes, you guys can't trade money. Should we allow trading money? Definitely cards. Thoughts on that? Is that too crazy, or just don't bother? I mean, I'm thinking lean towards letting people do anything. I think that may maximize it, but then do we break it? Do we accidentally break it? Like, it's like, you know, I don't know. It could be cool. Could be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, think about it. I don't know either. I think it's fine if no. And then I also wonder, could it add new layers? But we still got the gambling layer to go. Like, there's still another big upgrade where we don't, like, we still, there's not that many we need, but that's another one, is gambling on top of the, I'm sorry. Gambling on top of the whole thing, right? We want to be able to bet, like, we want like a spread of things you could bet on and put points on, and then if other people do it, you get a pot. Like predictions, like I want a set of things that we can set up as bets, and then people can, you know, go the other side on it, and put points on it, and then like you make the pair of mutual whatever pots. I think that'd be sick, and then that would also it would imply vote, like messing with the vote on purpose too, right? Now remember, there is going to be at least one reset. I think we can nail it to maybe just one reset though. What do you think about that? We are doing a reset. These cards are going to be retired, unfortunately. Now we may have some kind of upgrades. I mean, a system where I reward people. Like I put a couple of, I make a similar design of these ones, and I put them as a set in the real set, and then I give like people a pack. Like maybe I can give people those directly or something, or they pick one. I don't know. I gotta think about that. That'd be sick though, right? Like something like this. Because I remember Wayne was saying it'd be cool to pick to get a benefit in the next. If we did regular resets, it'd be cool to give people something based on what they had, right? But not like where it totally fucks with the system. So I think if we give people a choice, like maybe they see, maybe you can just like. Maybe you can pick a card from some kind of number, and you just get to keep it. And and you can do that X amount of times based on like tens of votes you have or something. I don't know. I gotta think about this. For the pack price scaling, I was talking to a robot about it more. And I think I'm changing the formula. I was thinking just like over 30 votes last epoch over 30, but they gave me like a square root kind of like a non-linear scaling, and it looked good. So I think that's what we'll do. And then buy packs, of course. I was also about that. I think we just set up Stripe and have it say, it seems simple, so we can get that when we do the real cards. I think launch those things together. When the real set is launched, also launch pack payment. think that's when we do that. Because right now, I don't want to do it when it's like, I'm going to reset it. I feel like I'd be an asshole for that. The NFTs people are using to gain an edge, and they are kind of paying money for them on purpose, which is kind of, and that is what I want too. The thing is, during the beta, it's every week. During the retail, it'll be every month. You won't be able to use the NFT every week. I'm sure we're trying to hyper develop this, right? So that means hyper the rewards too. But in retail, NFTs will be once a month. But also there'll be all these ways to unlock them, right? I mean, you can buy it for points, right? If you collect a subset in the set, 10 cards, I think, then you're enabled to forge the NFT, and it's going to be buyable with points. It'll be on a bonding curve, but there will be a point buy. Yeah, it'll go up, but that's a quick way to get one, and then every month you get a pack. That's amazing, right? That's it. That'd be sick, right? And that's still without even really being into NFTs things. We just got to figure out a way to do that cleanly. Like with building a wallet. That's future, because it's... But I do want to do that, because then I get to test that idea before Sims 2. And without finishing the card game. I get to test it now. And it sounds like a cool thing to collect to me. Like, and you can print them up whenever, as long as you have the set, you can print them up. But it's going to be more expensive. But you can't do it with points. That's why I want to fix the economy before we do that kind of thing too. Because if the economy really works good, then that kind of thing is fine to do, right? Because everybody will, ideally, it's like Linda said in that song, a beautiful transaction. Ideally, everything feels right. But that means for my plan here to counter inflation right now, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, what else? Did I cover everything? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give Leafy and Zoop money from my bank. Because both of them were trying to play. They just kind of joined it when they finally did it. It was if Leafy did it earlier in the week, she would have voted and stuff and had votes. Same with Zoop. So I think I should give them a little bit just so they can buy a pack or two, There's a lot to go to live. Well, yeah. There's probably going to need to be a beta set with structure. Yeah, you're probably right, but what do we do at the end of it? I think I agree. There's this one and one more fake life. One more simulation. Yeah, I think so. I agree. But with the real cards and stuff though, like the first version. Or maybe in one set, we maybe just do a different set. Yeah. What do we do with the first? What do we do with the set? We need to design the system to give points over time and chat next, so it doesn't feel like all nerves. Well, I think what I can do is I can just do giveaways. I can just do giveaways this week, right? 200 points if you check in chat. 200 points up for grabs. We'll get you on the wheel. We'll get you on the wheel. We'll get you on the wheel, guys. We'll get you on the wheel. I will do that this week. That is a good idea. Because that is a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because it is good to remember it's a game to have fun. Too. But you guys get what I'm saying, why I think it's important. You might disagree a little bit, but I think it's all worth doing, man. I think in the end, when we get there, when we get to the done game, I think everybody's gonna feel good that we did it. We're not yet playing the game really. We're building the game. So Like I hope everyone has fun, but we gotta remember we're building it now. So like if things drastically change, that's just like we gotta get used to that too, because it's like we're hyperbolic time chamber making a game at crazy speeds. So everybody that's playing has to be a little like okay with that. And like some people are gonna fall off. We're going so fast down the road, so people are gonna fall off. But that's gonna make it way more fun when we get it done, guys. When this is done, it's gonna be like the finest tuned game. It supports monetization model we've ever seen. That's cool. As the 40 for my 2 packs. Yeah. Or like if you add idle games, could bet 10. Yes, Jimmy. Yeah, idle game will be good. Also dueling for points or something. I know people would do that. Like what about in chat? We should add some kind of duel, right? And then but the question is, do you want to involve the cards in the duel? That's the question, I think. How do we... Oh, I was supposed to play Super Robo Wars today. But Scamboard is just so exciting now. I didn't mean to. We didn't mean to make a game better than games, but I think we have. Anyway, it's not even done yet. It's so far from done. Chris is right too, but I think I can see it. I can see the end already. We just kind of get there. It's not that far off. Like like the destination is very clear. And the more I work on it too, but I know I'm supposed to not. I'm not supposed to just focus on the stream, but the more I could work on it too, to get stuff done really quick. If we, I don't know, man. I got ideas for you. Oh, that's good. We should do that. Just go with the flow and just add stuff as it goes. Well, yeah, the flow. But yeah, I'm trying to make the flow like a rapid, The flow. Yeah, we're going by flow. The flow is rapids. Flow is rapids. Okay, I think we're good on the Scamboard now, though, right? Oh, I gotta give points to Zoop and Leafy. I think what I should do is roll 1d4. I'm gonna do a random thing. They're not here, though. I'll do it when they're here. Next time I see them, we'll do it. I kind of like them to see they have points to be able to open. Oh, Zoop does still. Zoop does still. Leafy doesn't. Leafy would give 100 points to. So when she checks, she can open a pack. And then just kind of get her to vote this time. I'm sure she'll do well. Zoop, I'll give him 100 too, just because I said I was gonna. Okay, so then he gets 2 packs. I think that's good. Everything else looks good to me. Yeah, like I was saying, like this whole area right here, there's gotta be something useful we could put in there, right? Like other stuff to do. I was working on a mud, but I don't know if I like it. I'm scrapping the whole thing maybe. I got it to kind of like this game where a party walks around and the GM can do stuff. Like it's as a GM. It's kind of almost like it's actually almost just a stream RP game. Like where it has a GM thing, where you can you can set events, and then there's like a travel system, and it rolls event decks, and it has a whole stats thing. I cloned Warhammer for fantasy roleplay, and well, I actually used a clone of it. It was Wayhander. I gave it the book and said, you know, do the White Room thing. I like that. I'm gonna put those on the thing for sure. But the whole I don't know. I got it kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Something to miss it about how I want to do it. Like it's coming along, but I might just grab it all. When you say mud, do you mean like the old internet? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Nice. That's like sunburnt Carl or something. Sun damaged Carl. The desert Carl. Desert Carl is pretty good. I like those. So the Carls are often the same set, as you can tell. You know, it's like using different Lauras and like styles and stuff. They're all similar, but I use the same like control net for all of them. It was a cool little set, I think, but it doesn't have a lot of variation. But the thing was, I didn't have any Carl cards at all, and so I was looking for anything I ever made that would be cool. That, you know, and I found those, but they're not the ideal Carl cards. What I'm gonna do is, I think, like, use one of the good image things, because there's a bunch of them that could just like copy a character, take Carl, kind of make the scene, then go into my stuff and use that as a control net, and then I can really, you know, style it different ways. That's what I think I'm gonna do for Carl cards. Because then I just like, it's just like finding the right denoise amount that keeps them still kind of looking right. Or maybe reference lets them get it. Sometimes. Yeah, text-based games, yeah. But not a literal mud though. But yeah, that is what I'm working on. And then it had like a viewer mode too, so like there's a thing that I would show on stream. Like it's like a website way to handle the game, like RPing, and in a way, like, you know, people could just play on the thing. Maybe I almost got it. I think I have to come back with a clear head. Like, stop working on it for a while, and then come back and see if I can fix it to something I want to play. Cause I'm thinking when I want to play this game, like, it's functional though, but. And I even got, it has a character profile thing. Like, it asks you questions to make your character. It does like a personality quiz. That's cool. Yeah, I like that stuff. There's this game I'll show you guys at some point called Lunatic Dawn Odyssey, I think, on PlayStation. It's cool because it's like a role-playing game. Let me turn the music down a bit. But it's like a role-playing game simulator. Like, the Lunatic Dawn games are that in general, but like, it's hard to describe if you don't get what I mean. But like, the games start with those personality quiz, and then like, you can just go around and take jobs and do whatever you want, and there are quests that exist, right? But like, it's just like a world simulator that you role play in, as like, you can do anything. You can go to different towns. You can meet people. You can ask them to join your party. You can rob people. You can do good jobs. You can do bad jobs. You can go in dungeons. You can kill monsters. You can do everything. But it's just like you just go do whatever you want to do. There's the PlayStation one's pretty cool. The PC ones are cool too. There's a PS2 one, but that one sucks. I played that. And called it. What was that? That one RP? I'm not RP. The role-playing game that people like that has like a medieval. It's like a real history one. What's the world history action RPG thing? What's that? Like it was recent. There was a second one, and somebody's gay in it. There was a second one, and some people said somebody's gay. You know what I'm talking about? No? Alright, we're gonna play Super Robot Wars, guys. But Scamboard is possibly a pretty good invention. Maybe my best invention. So guys, just trust me through the deflation period. You will feel the burn. But it's gonna be... It's just a quick fall down. It will work back. It'll go back up. It's still gonna be crazy. The boats are still gonna be crazy. Boats are still gonna be crazy. Oh yeah, I can do a bunch of linking messages now. What do you even type? What do you even type? Scamboard is the best game on the planet. I think it is, possibly. What's a better one? Name one game that's better than Scamboard. Name one. We gotta figure out a way to get more people playing that aren't watching the stream already. Then we could we get people watching the stream from Scamboard. That's gotta be possible, right? You get them hooked on Scamboard. Then they'll just obviously they'll have to come to the stream to get more votes. How does Wayne have 5 votes already, bro? Who doing that, Chris? Oh, I'm gonna look at my results. Hold on, let me hide that. What the fuck? God damn. Okay, I gotta keep all mine a secret. It's exactly. I mean, it's That's pretty funny. I know who voted for me now. I know who voted for me. It's pretty much what I thought. It's funny though. It's very funny. I had 4 unique voters, by the way. 4. Guys, none of you guys had to vote for me. But that's funny. That's funny. I know exactly who did and how much. I know exactly who did and how much they voted. Those are some cool cards, though. So yeah, like I was saying, I think we maybe I make like a part of the next set that you can pick. I should develop this idea too, because maybe we do have to reset sometimes. Not that we want to, but like as a final, self-destruct mechanism. But then we need some system or something to carry over so people don't feel just totally ripped off. So an idea is like, maybe picking a card in the set, and you get to pick a number based on how many cards you had or something. Like you get to see 10 cards and pick one, something like this. And then you gotta do that X amount of times based on how many cards you got. Like a pack. Like maybe do it 3 you know, well it's determined on how many you have. So maybe it's like, I don't know, every 30 cards one. Something like that. And have it possible to be uncommon and rare. Did we say a ratio for that? What are we thinking? Like, okay, a common, like how big are commons? How many uncommons? How many rares? Because you need to think about how they're going to be different stylistically. Because it should be a little bit different, like different something, different way, different. And then depending on how rare they are, mechanically, would help me to figure out what that should be. Like what the difference means. Also packs packs have a certain number of like pseudo random where Emmett for sure gets X kind of cards sometimes. Or not that at all. Just completely random. Just probability. I don't know. Alright, let me get Super Robo on. I know all the people that voted for me now, though. It's crazy. You guys do too. If you don't know, you now know who voted for you. You now know who voted for you. I think the blinking U is underrated. How good that is. That is pretty sick. That definitely it's one of the things about the design that really stands out to me. Because it's like. It's usually there's no like real easy way to just like like what are you looking for? Well, you're flat out always looking for that almost. And if you're not, you can look at like it makes sense to literally be blinking because like you're always most people going to this page are always gonna be looking for that. That's where their eyes are wanting to be drawn to. And if they're not, then they can manually look around. But still, it's it's actually really convenient for everyone for it to look something to make you look right at your thing right away, right when you look at the list. Convenient. It's like a I don't know if you call that aesthetic design. What do you call that? Like some element of design. An element of design. And they say you can't get that stuff using robots. Like you somehow, it'll all be worse and stupid or something. Whatever they say. Whatever they say. All right, let me hide this again. Sorry, don't go blind, guys. Don't go blind. I gotta switch what ones are in here. This one, this is a really old one. This one's like one of the first ones I made, I think. Really old one. Okay. Get Super Robot up, and then I gotta read whatever. I'm gonna read Japanese. I'm gonna read some Japanese. No big deal. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna read some dumb mood scribbles. Okay, what else do I need for Super Robot to set up? Anybody know? There's a couple things I think. Give me a second. I should have set these up already before I started stream, probably. But I didn't know. I don't know if the bong is the right move for brandish. I think I might die if I keep doing that. I might not make it if I keep doing that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, do that. Look it into the thing. Controller doesn't work. The only thing that sucks about RetroArch is controllers just don't work and stuff sometimes, like it's stupid. I don't know if you got like this. Some stuff it just breaks. I don't know. I gotta reset the emulator, I think. I didn't have my controller on, so it doesn't. Like you'd think the modern world, you could just like turn something on and it would work. Instead of like, oh no, I don't know, you plug that in somehow. And it even says a thing in the corner though is what's wild. I don't know what breaks it. It just breaks sometimes. Too bad. No, I got the game coming up. Alright, thank you, Linda, for this cover. You can stop. You can stop seeing, Linda. I gotta get to the game. Gotta get to the game. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. I'm just turning it off. I'm just turning it off. Okay, what happened last time? We split, right? We were going to the moon. You guys, we voted to go to the moon. We voted to go to the moon. Why? Anybody remember that? The last mission we cleared was the sword that burns the earth. And what was that sword exactly? It was a nuke. It was a nuke. It was a nuke. They set off a nuke and we ran away. That's what happened. Yeah. That's crazy. They're using nukes now. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? The game's now, they're now using nukes. They have nuclear weapons and they're just using them. They're trying to kill us with them. That's nuts. Okay. Like, we have super robots, we got Gundams, but a lot of them, you know, a nuke would still blow them up. A nuke would still kill them. Okay, we don't have like a lot of money, so I think I just look at the bazaar. The bazaar, you buy stuff for blue stones. We got 4,000 of those. And they have you buy units, but I don't know if I'd ever buy a unit, because like, why do you need these? You know, who cares about these? I don't. But parts you can put on anybody, so they're always good. This high capacity radar gives one more distance to all your weapons range. That seems kind of sick. I have 3 already though. Dual sensor, 10% accuracy. This makes space to A. This is what does it say? Thruster module. This makes ground to A. That's like defensive movement or something. It's like land gear kind of stuff, ammo gear. It makes land to A. Solar panels, 10% energy. I don't know. There's really nothing I really need. Wait, hold on. Check the movement ones, because those can be good. No. Booster is just +1 move. Then you have gasoline engine. That's pretty funny. Oh, can I upgrade my robot's booster? Oh, a gasoline engine? That's what I put in there? It's high capacity, you say? Okay. Alright, but I mean, it's like a super robot. It's like a super robot. Like, don't they have, like, cosmic radiation or something? They power with, like, demon power? Gasoline, high capacity gasoline engine, you say? Okay. Whatever. I'm excited to see what happens now, though. Because it's getting cooler, man. You know, the end of the game, these games get way more hype. You may not believe me, you're like, I don't care about this. Bro, it's getting hype, okay? All we gotta do is figure out who the characters are. Okay? And what they're, I know like half of them, maybe. It's not even that many. But it's still cool. What I need to do is watch all the things. I think either on Kick or when we set up our own RT, our own stream source, we gotta watch more of them. Cause it's fun. I think it's fun to watch old cartoon stuff, old Japanese cartoons. The old ones are fun still. The new ones, new ones, whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hook something up real quick. It would be more fun too if more people knew about the stuff. Some of them are really good. Like, it's not all gay. It's not. It's like there's some cool shit, man. Like, even like people are always like, I don't know. They like get against. They turn against weebs, right? Because they are lame. But there's all kinds of cool. Like old cartoons, games, all kinds of stuff. The weebs kind of ruin everything, though. But it's, the older stuff is sick still. A lot of it is. New stuff, I don't know what happened. I think they got corrupted too. But you can still just, watch the old stuff, read the old stuff. There's tons of it. There's so much old stuff. What am I doing wrong here? Attach it to the thing. I don't know if I'm dumb. I messed this all up. Let me just restart it. No, close the emulator. Hex. I was trying to look at the text hooker, but I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know, bro. Okay, will it end the emulator? Yeah, okay. Let me reset it real quick. I'll get it right this time. That was my bad. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe it's just too complicated a technical operation. I really don't know. I don't like click something, like it just wasn't working. Okay. Connect again. That's how you do that. And then array of byte. Okay. Now give me something to get. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at old chat. You guys are talking this whole time. Guys. I apologize. I was just stuck. I was like, why is that? No one's talking. I thought it was born or something. I was like, bro, did they ever leave with that party gift thing? What happened? So welcome. Nice to see you, Elmer. You got some points. You can open packs on the scam board. We just did that earlier. We just did the end of the epoch earlier. I think you got some points. Maybe laughed. Did I miss anything else? You're for staring at game 2 minutes ago. Listen, bro. Okay. Look. It was just in gray. Like the bar was in gray. I didn't notice it wasn't at the bottom. That's fucked up, though. That is. I do apologize for that. But check this out. I still pulled off the other thing I was doing. I'm operating in a memory in the game. So. Did I make Leafy leave, or did you fall asleep? Also, I don't think should actually do that. You can scroll. You son of a bitch. I don't like that I'm reading the insults from earlier. Because it's true. I don't have a defense for it. It's true. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm pretty sure I only posted a Rowan Salute. I sort of want to vote for you because Ryan was bitching the other day. Well, I'm not going to tell you who voted for me. I know she was joking, very possible. What's the ratio how big the tits are on the rares? Exactly. That's actually a key. Yeah, right? That is something to keep in mind. Also, I don't think that you should actually do that. That is a joke. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you had a good idea there for a second. Never mind. Because that's a good idea. Yeah. Alright, let me get to the game. Sorry. Oh, that's embarrassing. I for real didn't know, man. I realized it eventually. I was like, bro, I kept looking like, what the fuck's the problem? Is that nobody's talking? I thought it was dead. I thought it was completely dead. And like sometimes it's dead, man. I don't know. I guess I should have figured it out though. I should have figured it out. But I also got, like I said, I got stuck on the fucking thing with when I was plugging in the, what do you call it, a hex editor, the hex edit. What you gotta do, okay, to hook text in games when you can. What I use is I use Cheat Engine, and then it has this thing somebody made called HAT, which stands for what? Something. Hook any text, I think, and the idea is you find the range that the text is in, right? And then you plug in a thing that watches it, and it copies it, and it puts it in the HAT window, and the HAT window converts the hexadecimal into language, the right language, the right encoding. Okay, did I mess it up this time? Uh-oh, I got a green screen. Bro, how do I have a green screen? I've never even seen that before. How did I get a green screen right now? I've never even seen that. Hold on. How did I get a green screen? Alright guys, one second. What? I give up, I'll just read it. I don't know why it's fucked up. Just read it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a good question. I'm restarting the visualizer, which is like the back end of the stream. Cause I don't know if the video thing, if it crashed or something. I'm gonna restart that and see if I get video back. If not, I think it's like I'm in a shuttle out in space, right? And just like lost. Like there's a breach in the hull or something. I'm just out here now, and it's unclear if I can save it, right? Or if I'm just gonna like float out there. Like why would that? What have crashed? My computer about to like get too hot? Why is it behaving like this? Am I gonna crash into the sun? Is it green screen? Like, oh, why would the video output had to crash, kinda, right? Am I gonna be able to bring it back? The game's still running though. Like, my computer still works on my side. But it just, it's a fucking green screen. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What is this amateur operation here? Oh my god. I should have just put on a VOD today. Should have started Krabby Classic now. Just started Krabby Classic 10 minutes earlier. 10 minutes before now. Okay, I'm trying to see if loading the visualizer again fixes it. I don't know, like, because there's no output to the spout right now. And then the visualizer was plugged into the spout. You follow me? You know what the spout is? It's the video, like, feed inside the computer. Ah, black screen. It's a good sign. Good sign, maybe. If something appears next. Yeah, we got it. Guys, we got it. Nice. Nice. Not critical failure, guys. We're back. Oh, wait a second. I'm not moving around. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, head track is fine. Test systems check. Check. Alright. I think we can recover this. I think the mission can be saved. You know what though? I lost all the chat looks stupid now. I fixed it earlier. That's annoying. Alright, well guys, you're gonna be half off the screen for now. That's just how it is. Okay, what else do I gotta fix to make it back to normal? Why is it neon? Okay. Are we fine? Are we good? Ay. I mean, I gotta try this again, so I'll blow it up again. So it'll be fun. Okay, I think. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna search the other part, because I guess that part is wrong. So I'm gonna search this part. Hold your hats, guys. Here comes the green screen again. Listen, it'll be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Guys? Guys? Did you make it? Don't see you anymore. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me actually fix that if I can. Yeah, there we go. Guys, we're good. Craig can't read. Let's see. Okay. Craggy loves to stream. Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Is that bad? What are you saying like that? Okay, Weird. Okay, I got it working now, I think, right? We kind of new type. Except, did you, aha, ho ho. We kind of, did you catch, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Come on, are you kidding me right now? What, bro? What do you think you're doing, man? Let's do some Dragon Ball. I'm just about... Bro. Bro. You got a mean spirit, man. You got a mean spirit. You got a mean spirit. I love my Dragon Ball. Alright, let's do Dragon Ball. Let's do Dragon Ball first. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I gotta get the soundtrack. You hate Toriyama. I do not hate Toriyama. I don't know if I'm a fan, I think. I like his stuff. I think I like Toriyama. I would say I like Toriyama. But, you're not allowed. Here's the thing. I don't get how more people actually don't talk about that comic I talked about the other day. The Red Woman or whatever it's called. Well, does anybody know what it's called? Red something? The commies, if they knew about that, they might have an issue, no? Red Lady? Yeah, Red Lady. I read it. Like I said, the punchline, for anyone who doesn't know, is like sorry. The lady's like thinks of herself like a superhero, right? And she goes out and she tries to fight crime, and then every time she gets like sexually molested, and then she and it's like another day on the job, and then like that's the bit, and then she goes and does it again in the next one. It's that's the bit, that's the joke. But yeah, you would think people would. You think commies would have a big problem with that, but I guess they don't know. That's wild. It is wild, but it is a joke too, right? Like obviously, I'm not saying I would, but you gotta remember Toriyama was a gag writer. Like he was making, I'm gonna say like Mad TV, kind of, but like it kind of fills that niche in Japan. The kind of stuff he was working on before Dragon Ball. And some of the stuff he does after is still kind of just goofy gags, like whatever off the wall nonsense. So I don't know, whatever kind of, right? I mean, have I ever made a joke that's worse? Maybe, right? So who am I to? But you can see how certain groups of people would not have anything to do with the guy tonight. I think Fist of the North Star is good. I'm with you. Okay, let's get a full soundtrack. And then I'll get it out. Okay, I think we were on whatever chapter, right? It should just be on it when I pull it up. Let me see. Alright, one quick Dragon Ball chapter, and then here we want. Wonder what else I broke. Any things I break. Can open it this way. Okay, number 1. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. Okay, I didn't go to the part though. I gotta find it. Pull it up though. I want Xenoverse 2 Sunday. New streaming. I don't know. I don't own Xenoverse 2. I could play it, I guess, though, right? I don't think I own it. I maybe do. I don't know. Was it ever on like Humble Bundle or something? I don't know if I own it or not. I would play it, I guess. Like I play Dragon Ball games. I used to like what was the one? Not the Budokai ones, the ones that are made by the Fire Pro guys. You're way past this part. I saw this one. Oops, wait, did we see this one? No? Actually, we are here. Hold on. Hold on. Did we actually see this yet? Right here. This is where we are. Too many Super War games to get through. Yeah, I know. There's so many, it's crazy. It's I think the writing in them is good, so I like doing it. It is worth it, I think. It's like a Super Robot Wars games are like the ultimate, like, I don't want to say toy, but like, you know, like when you're a kid, you wish you could buy little toys and have them fight. It's like that kind of, but like with all the extras, like an actual story where like these cool robots team up, and then you can like tweak. You can pick your team and you can tweak them, and you can like try to make them work anyway. Like you can pick like crappy people on purpose, like from the show. And sometimes you can even affect the story, like you can save somebody that dies. It's like the ultimate fan game kind of. For the people into Super Robots. They're really cool, actually, I think. And there's also some ones that are like more action too. There's Another Century Episode games, they're called, and they play like Zone of the Enders. But they have a lot of different shows in those too, a little bit. Like they make their own story though, but you still gotta have other people come in if you want to play a more action game. There was also a couple they did. It's the greatest licensed fanfiction. Yeah. I agree, fanfiction, but I almost wouldn't even consider it fanfiction because like it's just like it's that game's universe, right? Like it's a separate universe. Agree, but it's like that game's universe. Well, because a lot of times they're solid, like enough that you can consider it a place. Like I think in Alpha they're doing pretty good. The Future, they merged together a couple things. The first Alpha, they merged together like the protoculture and like the start of all life and the angels and Evangelion and all that stuff, and it clicked together pretty well, I think, to be its own world. And eventually we'll play like the later ones too. But first I'm gonna go back. Alright, I'm gonna be Dragon Ball. I played all those, too bad. ASR was terrible. Yeah, it was. Okay, so there's a Bullman, and Goku is he says Dos Koi. You know the thing sumos do? He's like, come at me. That's the sumo thing. I don't know sumo. You know the thing about sumo? Sumo has its own like vocabulary. There's lots of it. I played an N64 sumo game one time, and I had no fucking idea what they were talking about at all. Like it's like they have like they have all these different terms, like a certain like a person's rank. they're all made, like, not made up words, but they're like all specialized terms. Sumo, it's confusing as crap. You gotta be like taught it or something. I would think. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm sure a lot of people are taught into it. Like learning a sport or something, right? It's like you have a whole vocabulary to learn besides just the baseball is probably similar. His tail is wagging. I don't think his tail is wagging. That's his hand, his leg coming down. I don't think his tail is wagging. I think you're spreading false information there. Oh, I gotta have the eye tracker on, right? Oh, it is. In order to protect this town, hold on. Okay, I gotta read the whole thing. Goku, Uran, okay. Now the town, in order to get this town's Dragon Ball, Goku has decided to has promised to protect them from the transforming monster Uran. And Uran's destructive power is this. He turned into a ball. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Woo foo 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 foo. If you're gonna apologize, say it now. Look at this bull guy. He doesn't look nothing like he actually does. I guess his eyes. I don't know. Just fake news, exactly. That is not a great font. Font for what? Come on. Come on, you gotta say anything? Oh, you so scared that I'm gonna make a mess of you? I'm strong. Shut up, man. You're just gonna ramble on. Come on, let's fight. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, hey, wait. He just. Phew. Aha! Come on, man. Biden Goku, Joe Biden Goku. Come on, man. You gonna run? Huh? Where? P. What is that? He's whistling? P. He's is that whistling? Is he whistling? Well, he transformed into an old, handsome man before. Does he do so? He's a commie pig. Yeah, definitely. Agree with that. Agree with that. Huh? Wait a second, what? Did you see the bull come out of here? Where'd he go? That way. He's so quick. Almost got caught. He almost found out my secret identity. He doesn't know the true identity of Lord Oolong or me. To think I'm just a tiny little pig. He looks down on me. He doesn't even know. If only he knew. There's like that meme, right? The meme with the guy in the corner. He doesn't even know I'm Oolong, right? He's just sitting back there. Oh yeah, again, that's Shaman Priest. Shaman Priest. It's not Sherman Priest, I don't think. I don't think so. They don't even know I'm a commie pig. Exactly. Huh? Huh? He ran away? Without Goku? I don't... No way. Oolong can only transform for 5 minutes. He can transform any number of times during those 5 minutes, but he has to rest for a minute in between transformations. Okay. So he has all kinds of rules to his transform. Okay. And then he's just a little fat pig every time too. That was strange. Where'd he go? I didn't... He turned like a bird or something? You didn't find him? Huh. It's been a minute. Oh, okay. That means... So in the 5 minutes... Ah, I see. So when it says again here, it means after the 5 minutes. He needs to wait... He needs to rest a minute after the 5 minutes. And that's why that part's like in brackets. The 5 minutes you can transform any number. Because it's like, here's a like little note. Sure, makes sense. So okay, so he can transform all he wants while in that 5 minutes, but then he has to wait a minute. So that's what he's doing. He's buying a minute. He just has a cooldown. Oh, okay, got it. I think I got it. Nothing personnel kit. Yeah, he does. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it's been a minute. He's gone. Hey, where'd that guy go? He's gone. Gonna make my appearance again. If they think I ran away, then it's gonna make it harder for me to be able to get food and women from them now. Also, what should I do? Turn to some giant... I turned into a giant thing. But he wasn't scared though. He wasn't even scared of my giant ball. Maybe I need more force. How about this? Bomb. Gwahahaha! Gwahaha! I would never, Lord Oolong, I would never run. I was just getting ready. I just remembered I had something I needed to do real quick. That's all. I would never run. I just had to do something real quick and I'm back. I got food. Huh? What the fuck? What? Well, now you're scared, right? Look at me now. Look at me now. If you want to forfeit, go ahead now. Go ahead. I'm gonna decide before I eat this soup. Okay. He changed again. Are you just gonna keep changing? Or are we gonna fight? Or... Huh? Chapo. Ah, I see he's burning his finger. Ah! You son of a bitch, you burned me! I didn't do anything. It wasn't me, I didn't do anything. Listen, you really pissed me off now. What's going on here now? Goo. Pop. That's like a that's like a metal can sound. Like can. It says can, but like hitting a can. It's like a sound like hitting an aluminum can. Yeah! Ah! That hurt him. So wait a second. He looks like a strong guy, right? But it doesn't make him any stronger, or what? What are you doing? Come on, run! You son of a bitch! Japanese people love yelling like that. In these comic books. Listen, ma'am, look after that kid, okay? Sorry. They just interrupted me for a moment. Are you really, really weak? What? What nonsense! No, no, I'm not. I am the strong. I have the reputation as one of the strongest in the world. Really? Are you sure? You really think so? Huh? What are you? What? How dare? How dare you question me? How dare you question? You think you're strong? Huh? You think you're so strong? I am strong. My grandpa taught me kung fu. Oh, I see. So you have some confidence in yourself, do you? Well, how about this? If you say you're so good at kung fu, can you break through 3 bricks? Huh? Bricks? Okay. Look, watch this. I'll do it with 1 finger. Here. That's pretty sick, actually. Pretty sick. Goku is pretty sick. What's this guy gonna do now? Damn, Oolong is retarded. He is kinda, I think. Baka! Foo. Foo 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 foo. Transform! Bazoom! Wow! What the fuck? Wow! Retreat! Hey! What is up with that guy? What is up with that guy? What are you doing? Catch him! To catch him, he took all those girls with him back to his base. Oh yeah. What do you call it? Nimbus? Nimbus! Kinto-un. Kinto-un. Go! Look at that, that's pretty cool. By here. Some kind of weird sound like that. It's like Superman flying by. Can he catch him? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, apparently Oolong was really weak. He just looked cool. I was fooled by how cool he looked. Anybody could have beat him. Well, they know now. They know now. They know now. Cramp! Cramp! Well, I can't even go back to that village anymore. Yahoo! Yahoo! Hey, hey, stop running! You can't run away anymore. Get! Transform! Bomb! Huh? Dohyun. He's quick! I gotta get ahead. I need a little bit more time. Oh, I'm running out of time. Bomb. Yep. Ah! Ah! He's falling. Looks like I'm catching him. You're Oolong? You were Oolong? It was you? What the heck are you, man? What am I? I'm Oolong. What are you? This is what Oolong really looks like, huh? Listen, okay, Oolong, apologize to everyone here, okay? Apologize, Oolong. Man, I can't even really be mad at the guy. And look at him. Sorry. So, are all the... What, do they have the women? Are all the women okay? Yeah. Yeah, greatly. What does that mean? Are the women okay? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, well, show us to your house now. Well, if he can't, they can't be that strong if he caught them, right? If you run, I'm gonna split you in two. Well, good job, kid. Good job, kid. Look at this. Here's the Dragon Ball I promised you. Thank you. Oolong's abode. What is this now? What is this now? Nice house, man. Doesn't match you at all, though. Foo, 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 foo. Foo, 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 foo. He made it with all. He made it with all his stolen money. Bro, this is what he meant by, well, he's like, are they fine? He's like super fine, super well, good. He like, kind of hard, I don't know how to put it exactly. He's like, they're like, is she okay? And he's like, they're really okay. They're very okay. They're exceptionally okay. That's pretty good. Exceptionally. They're exceptionally okay. I'm still thinking about that. But now that I see it, now that I see it here in the paper, pretty obvious what he's saying now. Your dad's coming to get you. Hog's her name? Hog, come over to Mama. Hog, Lee, no need to worry. You guys can just leave us, we're fine. This is way better than working out in the fields. Huh? See, that's why I... Come to Mama. That's exactly what she said, yeah. Is they all took advantage... Yeah, the reveal is they all took advantage of him. That's why I wanted a nice... This is why I wanted a nice woman. These ones are all just... He kept getting... That's why I wanted a nice woman. You can take him back. Please take him back. Please take him back. Well, you know, that's... See, that's a good joke, too, honestly. But, you know, like, you would think feminists, again, would be mad about this, no? I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. It happens. Shuwachi. Boat. I love the boat sound effect. Boats! That's pretty good. Alright, we only need 2 more Dragon Balls now. We're getting quicker than I thought. Hey, why are we bringing Oolong with us? That's what I want to know. Well, because that transformation is useful, no? He's definitely going to help us out. I don't wanna. Traveling, it sounds like a hassle. Listen, it's warm. Oh, she's thinking to herself. Wow, it sure is warm out. Oh, it sure is warm out. Maybe I'll sleep tonight in my underwear. Bulma, huh? Well, you know what? Maybe I could help you guys out. If you, yeah, you know what? Maybe I could help you guys out on your trip and all that. And maybe I could help you on the trip. Pon. What are you doing? I don't like that. You're a man. Of course I'm a man. You can look at me and tell that, no? I'm a man that hate. Oh, hold on. I love women. I hate men. Don't you dare touch me like that again. Alright. Well, this is how Bulma and Goku managed to add Oolong to their party. How will it go? Alright guys, well, there goes the Dragon Ball. There you are. There you are. There you are. There you guys are. You guys are. Okay, there's your Dragon Ball you asked for. Hope you liked it. It's now back to Super Robot Wars. Okay? That was the Dragon Ball. Clap, clap. Thank you. Something about it's kind of crazy how ridiculous Dragon Ball really is. Like looking back, right? It's wild. It's super wild. It's like that's almost a different time when they were able to do that. Super wild. I might have to restart it because hope not. So you managed to catch a new type? Let me see. I have to restart it again. I had my controller off though. Hey, come on. It's gotta work. How do I fix it without restarting? Because it does say... Oh, you know what? Maybe I unplug it. Oh, hold on. Let me turn it off. Then I plug in the adapter. Okay, then turn it on. Now will it work? Maybe? Well, it disappeared too. No. Okay, well, whatever. Let me restart it then. Oh, you know what? I should make a save state though. I don't have to keep doing this. Okay. Ay. Oh, this game has new halves. Like my girlfriend. Does this game have new halves? Well, who? The game has them? Like who? Who are you talking about? And is that? But does that? I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I'm trying to remember the story. So that we're going to space, right? That's the thing we have that happened last week. We made the decision. We're almost 5 a.m. We're going long though. I'm gonna play. We're beating this mission. Beating this. One of these is still. We went for some reason. Last week we decided to go to space. You guys remember? We voted. So this is like the super robots, right? As opposed to the whatever the other path was. That working? Yeah. Okay. Don't explode. Don't blow up. Bro, why is it blowing up? There's a computer blowing up right now. Am I back? Am I okay? Alright, it's all fine. I don't know why my computer acted like that. Anyways, so you get them? You catch the new type? Yes. Currently already heading to the Gundam fleet. Gundam fleet is already heading to space. Are they trying to see the dome's reaction? Well, what's the dome? There. So in space, you have there's the moon cradle, right? And you had colonies, and colonies people became the innocent, right? They live in the bubbles, and then the moon people are called the moon race, I think, and they have cryogenic sleep. What I don't understand is there was supposed to be a moon cradle that was like the place, and but they're saying dome is at the place now, and at dome actually does work. Crash bought a pack. Bought a pack? Well, yeah. Well, thank you for the bot updates. Thank you. Thank you, bro. This guy. Or whatever scam it is. Well, it's yeah, it's cool. The scam board is sick. What are you talking about? Scam board rules, man. Whatever scam it is. You could be playing right now, bro. You could be playing scam board right now. You could be having fun instead of being a stick in the mud and having fun. You could be having real fun. Whatever scam it is. Scam board is the best scam that's ever been made, I think. So, anyway. Shagia Frost. That's according to the reports from Shagia Frost, it seems so. By the way, what about the Turna? Where is the Turna? That's the one Gundam, right? The mustache Gundam. Why do they call it that? And like, how are they even saying that out loud? You see the upside down A? I know it's called Turna in like when people talk about it, but how do you even like why? Huh? Why are they writing that? How are they saying that? There's them talking. How is that? How are they saying upside down A? Bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't know how they saying that. Maybe it's like alien language, I guess. Right? It's like alien sounding. What about the Turno? Where's it going? Well, it seems like even though Kashim used a nuke, he went as far as using a nuke, he still failed to destroy it. Huh? He used a nuke? Yes. Those filthy humans, or those filthy earthlings. Why are we the filthy ones now? They're barbarians. Why are you saying, well, what did we do? Was it actually we did that? Scamming is cool, said the scammer. Yeah, that's true. But like, yeah, I mean, that's true. What can I say about that? Oh, I'm sorry. This thing, I'm trying to fix this thing so it actually works. There it goes. I think it maybe actually working or not. I don't know, it's bugged. The thing looks stuff up. But anyways, why is he saying Earthlings? Who wasn't... Is the guy an Earthling? I thought he was an innocent. And also, more than that, what if they do destroy the Turna? It'll be pointless. That's why we should seal away the barbarians on Earth forever. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a plan. So they hate Earthlings so much they don't even let us leave the planet? Lord Gundam was able to activate the Turn X. But more important than that, where's the real Diana Sorley? They're with those irregulars. That's us. The irregulars is us. The upside down A is actually a math term, which means for all. So it's even weirder they're using it out loud. I wonder. That's weird. So wait, are you moving independently of Gingham? Yes. I am currently at North America and Knox. Well, that's perfect then. We can have, we can use, what machines? Is that machine? We just use this, we can use this opportunity, to try to get the source of the chaos, Diana, to Gingham. But they don't have her though, right? How are they going to get her to do that? You want to return Lady Diana to the moon? Right? They don't have Diana. We still have her, right? But there's the fake one. Do they know about the fake one? This part gets weird, okay? Because Diana Counter is with us, right? Diana Sorley. Her army is named Diana Counter. That's confusing too. Okay, so the space... the Spacenoids, or the moon race... Yeah, the moon race. The moon race... I know this sounds confusing, but listen. The moon race, the people who live on the moon, they have their army called Diana's Counter. And the queen of their army is Diana Sorley. She looks like an Earth woman. She looks like an Earth woman named something Klein. Something Klein. Forget her name exactly, but they switch places like Prince of the Pauper, or like the one about the twins, or they switch the Parent Trap or something. It's like that. And then so we have Diana Sorley though as the girl. The actual human girl is leading the army though. But the army's like all fucked up and like they're like breaking off, and like I think like the resistance faction is broken off kinda. We haven't seen from them in a while actually. The guy's like underneath Diana Sorley. The one, her bodyguard is with us too. He has like giant beetle glasses. He looks kind of crazy. I'll point him out when you see him. But they're like the key players right now is her, which we have. Right, like this Game of Thrones or something. She's one of the key players, and then the other guy who we also have, who's the ruler of the Innocent. Supposed to be like through right or something. They have these names that keep passing down. Kiel Hein, yeah. They have these like names that keep passing down. I'm trying to remember the guy's name too. Andrew, is it something like Andrew, Alex? There's an A, I think. Or Rich. It's some kind of like. Anyways, they have a leader. And that guy, we want them to like meet and talk. We have both of them, I think. But he's dying. Yeah, that's right, he's dying. Because he's a spaceman now, and the space people can't live on the Earth, they die. That's why they live in domes. So he's dying now. We were just talking about that at the end of the last mission. And then we're going to space. Why? I think to go straight towards the moon cradle. And like, why are we doing that? Are we gonna take it over? We're gonna figure out what's there. We're gonna. I mean, I know we need to take over the weapon. Maybe. Why are we going to space? Something like this. I know we're going to the dome on purpose. Oh, because they kidnapped Tifa too, is part of it, right? They're gonna put her in the dome. Rescuing her is probably part of it too. Yeah, I think they're gonna use Tifa too. I don't know when Chance missing. Hold on. I think that's part of the story also. The whatever brothers took Tifa up there, or she's on the way there, something like this. Okay. I think that's everything important right there. Diana counter. It's dangerous to go with Diana counter. Because we could get it's dangerous to get if they get in a war with the moon. But the Sorelay and the Armaya, what is all this now? Doesn't have the capability to get out of the atmosphere. But we can't rule out the possibility that they found something with a booster capable in the mountain cycle. Okay, so they're saying they need a ship with like the engines to actually get out of orbit. But apparently the Sorelay, what was the other? I don't know what the other one was called. But those ships, the Sorelay, those would be the like the flagship of the moon race. I think. I don't know what the other one was. So those can't escape. So there's very few ships that can leave Earth's orbit, I guess. But as they say in the mountain cycle thing, they're finding all these like, okay, so in this time frame, the world is kind of like a apocalypse, but they in the ground, in the mountains, they find like full robots and spaceships. And they call those mountain cycles. That's what they're talking about. And so they're saying, well, it's always possible somebody dug up a crazy robot. And the idea why is like, this world is like, what Tomino was thinking is like, this world is like, the Turn of Gundam one is what it's from. Well, kind of half from, but the mountain cycle's from that. The idea was, like all timelines end there, so underneath was like the old things. But in this one, the reasoning's different. I think it's actually connected to the Earth Cradle. And also, they also have dinosaurs that came back too, somehow. And they were like brand new, kinda. That was weird too. But yeah, the mountain cycles are like just piles of robots underneath the dirt in the mountains. There's like, whoa, here's a robot. Oh, a spaceship. Nice. Another robot. Oh, a spaceship. Like that. Shaggy's Frost Gundam is one of the sickest designs ever. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The brothers' robots are cool. Definitely. I understand. Roger. Now, if I knew who the hell these guys were, that would sure help understand what the hell they're talking about. Now, if the Eterna and GX are revived, then the dark history may repeat. Not only that, Gingham used to get rid of them with the turn X. Huh? It's shock now. What is this music?
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Oh, we have guests. Well, do you need to rest after your long travels? What the hell? What are you talking to? What the hell is that? Common. It's been a long time since I've seen the planet Earth in front of me. The planet Earth before me. So she's an alien? She's an alien? I don't know exactly what she's talking about. The misogi. Could be a ritual? Was the something else? Something like that she could be saying, but I don't know what I don't know what she means. It's something weird. Something not normal. When did you say which way the irregulars are going? The ones that you call the irregulars? Do you know where they're going? Well, they split up. Well, they split up. One of them group is fiercely going to the space right now. Oh, I see. What the hell is she, bro? She's like a snake alien? Nobody knows? What's wrong with her? Well then, I will allow my body to rest until they appear and wait for them to appear. I swear I heard a song like this in something. I'm trying to remember what it was. I swear I've heard this song. Not this song, but like a song similar. It's definitely like her, like they're connects to her show, right? I don't think these people have to be from something. Anybody know what the weird alien lady's from? Bizarre. The irregulars, their actions to disturb the peace of the moon. I know that. I know that. But I want to meet with them again. That's why I've come here. Headpiece reminds me of Cleopatra. Yeah. Pretty crazy looking. It's gotta be like a super robot villain or something. Captain, soon we'll be arriving in Northern America. And what are Deanna Counter's movements? Remember, that's the Moon Race's army. I haven't seen any. I see, all quiet. It's been so long since I've come back, I almost don't feel it. Oh, there's like where they're from. There's the continent they're from. Lots of stuff has happened in Gallia. So Gallia is the other continent. This one's Northern America, and the other one's Gallia. Well, Lord Riri, is Lord Riri the militia okay? We received reports from Captain from Guen. Apparently there's some of the militia nearby. Well, we're far out from Kingsley. Could it be? Wait, I thought we're in space though. Aren't we trying to go to space? Huh? Wait a second. Oh wait, what? What'd you say? Rock Hiram stole Diana Counter? Or no, wait. Diana Counter stole Rakairon. What's Rakairon? Is it a ship? Yeah. The Kingsley was attacked. And we lost. We had to retreat. No way. Then we can't go to space? Oh, that's the spaceship we were going to use. Right, because they're all talking, none of the ships, we don't have ships with, that can have boosters that can go into space. But we have this one, the Law something, whatever I said. And they were watching it back here, and we're going back to get it. That's what's happening. Raw Column is the head ship of Londo Bell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the stupid one, the one guy pilot, the one guy, yeah. I never, I watched some of it, but I never remembered a single name of anything in there. Quattro Bagina, I kind of remember, because that's a ridiculous name. Quattro Bagina. Bagini. I don't know what they're even thinking with the names in the later Gundams. I don't know. They're doing drugs. They're bad. Londo Bell, cool enough, but otherwise. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the one the guy like has at the start, I think, right? When they like pick him up, and they're talking to like Char's talking to him, and they talk about Bright joining. I kind of remember a little bit. I know we were Londo Bell named in the last game, but it's still okay. It is wrong to blame Lord Guan. We did our best to resist. The militia did their best to resist with all they could. But still, I'm sorry this is what happened. So, where's the Rock Island now? It's with Diana Counter and Nox. So Diana Counter is run now by who though? Because the lady's there, but they're like not listening to her, I don't think. They're just like doing whatever they want. Tomino is very eccentric, yeah, true. One of his other shows, Aura Battle, are done by the character called Shot Weapon. Sure. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, it's a bungle he made too. That's ridiculous. Every name of that is nonsensical too. Crap! How the heck am I gonna save Tifa? Come on, kid, don't give up so quick. Huh? Listen, if something's stolen, then we can steal it back. Tifa and Raw Chiron. Same deal. Oh. Well, if we got Laura back, it's possible. If we got Laura back, that's possible. Well, I don't know, Lord Guan, if you should rely on Laura so much. On Roland. Huh? Why is that? Because, they're not the angel you think. Why do you say that? Pink leopard. Because you're a young leopard. That's gotta be some kind of saying, right? You're a pretty young leopard. What does that mean? You're a pretty young panther? You're a pretty young leopard? It's gonna mean something, right? I'm gonna say. It doesn't mean get taken advantage of? Or a pretty young leopard? I don't know. See if I can look it up real quick. One was other. Oh yeah, I don't really know. It is kind of. I've seen like on. There's like books and things named it. I don't know though. Okay. Leopard. You didn't explain it. Yeah. Oh, Lauren's a leopard? Lauren's a pretty leopard? Oh, you know what that means maybe? It means like you let it get close to you and it kills you. Right? Maybe something like that. That's what she means. It sounds like what she means. Yeah, but maybe you haven't noticed, neither of you noticed yet. But she has sharp nails, and she could tear you apart, Lord Guin. Well, wouldn't that be fun, though? She, he, what? I don't know. What, you know, they could tear you apart. We're going back to the. We can go back to this. You're going back to the Sorelay? It's too dangerous, Lady Diana. Yeah, something beautiful that has fangs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Well, it could buy us some time if I do that. And you need to get back to Lara Chiron. Oh, so she's gonna buy us time to steal back the ship? Okay. Lady Diana, you intend to go back to the moon? Well, everyone, there are definitely people here that have ambitions. How about, Guin? It'd be dangerous if those people end up are sent to the moon. And more important, Lady Kiel, Lady Kiel and Tifa has been sent to the moon, must be saved. We also have to make sure that Gingham and Agrippa, we must stop them from breaking the seal on the dome. But it's too dangerous for you to go back now, Diana, Lady Diana, to Sorelay. Well, the Sorelay's the ship, right? We're just saying the ship. Of course, I will accompany you to Sorelay. To Sorelay as well. But still, it's still dangerous. Listen, Lauren, Roland, you probably learned too. You probably learned how meaningless it is to fight for the people of the Earth and the people of the Moon to fight each other. Yes, I have. If we're going to get these two people to unite, somebody has to build a road between them. And that role is you, Lady Diana? Well, that's what I intend to do. And I've learned a lot from the people here as well. See, that's sick. I like when they add that kind of stuff in. It does kind of seem that's true, yeah. I like when they add that kind of stuff in, like when characters get inspired by the other characters. Like, I liked when Shinji was looking at it, like, to the Super Robot guys and kind of got a spine a little bit in Alpha Regular. It's good when that happens. The moon, the history of the moon and the history of the earth. There's people that call it battle, and there's people that call battle. I tend to rethink the whole plan to return to the earth. Lady Diana. Also, I don't want Miss L to keep suffering either. Lady Diana. I'm thankful for all the experiences I've managed to have here. Please, Lauren. Roland. Continue having a big heart as a human for the humans. Yes, ma'am. Harry, take care of Lady Diana. Of course, leave it to me. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the made a man of Shinji. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty cool. That stuff's very cool. Cause like there's like parts of those stories where you feel bad, like you're like, man, if only it went better. It's cool to see a world where it does. Just like even if it's the goofy game, and it's also cool that you get to like. Sometimes that stuff's optional and you have to like do it too. Some of the other things, like saving people's lives. Sometimes that's like a thing you actually. It's almost a secret to do it. According to the militia's report, Kingsley. Diana Counter got a booster out of Kingsley. A booster? One capable of space travel and leaving the atmosphere? Most likely, yes. Well, it's probably sound to reason they keep that in the same place they keep Chiron. Or is buried in the same place. It's buried in the same. Yeah, if we don't have... Without those, we can't operate in space. So we're planning to go to space, but first we have to find a way to get to space. We thought we had a way, but then we don't. I thought we were going to be flying out in space, bro. We're like doing busy work now. We got to find a rocket. Captain Bright. Apparently, Queen Diana and her bodyguard Harry have left back to the storyline. What? Why? Why would they do that now? In order to stop Diana Counter, apparently. That's too reckless. What are they doing? They might as well just jumped into the middle of the enemies. Right into enemy territory. But still, there's a chance there. Yeah. If she's heading back to the Sorelay, that's going to make Diana Counter into a total mess. Yeah, their army's going to be all confused. Well, that's an opportunity. Now we can steal the Lock Chiron. But still, something to keep in mind. That's something we have to keep in mind. What? There's a risk that they'll escape into the atmosphere with Lock Chiron and Lady Diana. We should definitely think about following them if that happens. Following them? Yeah. A machine that a simple machine that has the power to break the atmosphere, to escape from the atmosphere. We have... Who could that be? Do you have a candidate? Well, my Tall Geese 3, and also the Wing Zero Custom. Oh, they can do that themselves? They can go to the atmosphere of their own. They have a booster on the little robot? The Tall Geese 3 and the Wing Zero Custom has good enough boosters? That's kind of crazy. I didn't remember that. But then also, Ism's YF-19, Baruto's YF-21, and Garod's Gundam Double X, paired with a G Falcon. And then of course there's also the J9 Blaster. So, we should let those guys, should we have that team go to space? Yes. Alright, Roger. Okay, yeah, hero enters the atmosphere in the movie. Oh yeah, true. That's pretty sick, yeah. And the Tall Geese 3 can do it too. So, well, so we have a number of guys that can do it. Good thing I upgraded the Tall Geese 3 a little bit. Okay. We'll have them, those members you mentioned, you selected, dispatched. Isaac, what about you? If I get the request, I'll accept it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a job. Okay, well, you guys send the bill to, Haran. To the, what's his name? The Daitarn 3 guy. Is that fine, Captain? Well, I don't have the financial means, and I'll tell him, I'll explain it to him later. Alright. Sounds like a deal. We're just charging him? He's accepting that? Alright. Captain Burning. Tai Burning. Get the other pilots ready. Roger. Alright, on to Nox. And we need to recover the Law Chiron. The Nox Bastonia Castle. You want a battleship? You want one of our battleships? It's orders of Agrippa Mentena. Huh? We need to take Lady Diana to the moon. So that's their goal, right? The guys that came from... Were they from the moon? This guy's from the moon? Okay. It's kind of making sense, right? This guy's from earlier is from the moon. It makes sense. Diana is the manager of the Moon City. Do you have authority that supersedes the Moon City? The manager of the Moon City? Huh? Well, hasn't there been information that the Diana Sorley isn't really her? Uh-oh.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Well, if we need a battleship, then what about Gingdom's fleet? That's already up in the atmosphere. Well, no, we can't do that. We don't have the time for that. And furthermore, you guys were able to get a booster that's able to do it from the mountain cycle. Yeah. Rock Hiram. Well, we can use the Rock Hiram and attach the booster. The Rock Hiram we stole from the militia. Use that. Well, no, not that one. Huh? Why not that one? Shosa, Bill. We're in a meeting. What is it? Lady Diana. Diana Sorelay has returned to the Sorelay. What? The real Diana? Quick, send them out to the outposts. This could be perfect. Diana counter, I know that is the front line. Yeah. Lady Kiel. In their base or whatever. Kielheim. Lady Diana. They switched. Right? They switched back finally. Thank you. I mean, good job. Glad to see you. I'm really glad to see you, is what she's saying. I'm so thankful to see you, is what she said. So, what about you? You had to be Diana. I'm sure you had a harder time. Well, they're earned hard, but the hardships I have are earned. Yeah. Why do we gotta be giving speeches right now? You did the impossible, Kielheim. You managed to delay the army, and stop it here. Thanks to that, we haven't committed an awful sin that we can't repay. Well, if you say it that way, Your Highness, Diana Sorelay. Listen, Kiel, you don't need to refer to me that way. Yes, Lady Diana. It must have been tough to learn about the moon, our army, and everybody, and deal with everybody else too. It must have been much trouble. Yeah, well, I learned a lot from the computer data, luckily. I could read the computer. And I also read your private data too, Lady Diana. Well, I hope it helped you then. Of course, what Lady Diana should do. As Diana, that's what you should do. I've come to realize how amazing it is that your life has been so long through cold sleep. Listen, it's not that important, it's just data. But my past was full of fun things. Lady Diana. And thank you for holding down the Sorelay all this time. Who is it? It's Harry Odo. That's her bodyguard. Come in. Are you okay? Of course. Tai? It's a promotion for protecting you. Well, as promised, we're back. Thank you, Harry. Tai. So was there his old rank was lower? Like Tai-Sa or something? Ordo? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Odo? It's Odo. There's no R's. But But that doesn't mean they're not there. In Japanese, a lot of times the R is not there, but it's, you know, still there, whatever other language. I think it said Odo, but that could be R's in there, yeah, because they don't say the R's usually. They do if it's at the start, but like in a spot like that, they don't put it. Like an ending R, they don't. They just leave it out. Why is that translated as Ord? Yeah, it could be. Ooh. It is Odo. Was the sounds. Write down whatever you want. But like an R like that, the word R wouldn't. They won't write in Japanese or put in Japanese because it's because it may sound too awkward. It'd be a rudo or something. You know, it would sound nonsensical. I don't know. So when they have R's like that, it's just no sound. It's just like if the vowel like already kind of could sound like it, they don't put it there. Is Amuro core Mirai? No. Amuro's Amuro from Twitch. Not at all like Mirai. No, it's no 0%. 0%. Welcome, Zoop. I just saw you come in. I gave you points. You didn't open your packs yet, Zoop. What are you doing? Open your packs of cards, bro. You have like I gave you an extra 100. You can open 2. So what are you here for? Or oh, he's talking to Harry. It seems that Phil has returned to the Sorelai. Understood. I'll meet with him at once. In order to complete my mission, my duty. Hey, Diana. I need to return back to my normal... First, we need to go back to our normal appearances. Yeah. They'll finally look normal again. You know, do they actually draw them with different faces? Oh, they do. They do, kinda. Are you saying to hand over the government? We know we've detected a nuclear explosion on the continent of Gallia. We have no intention of breaking our taboos. But if the innocent are using them, that's a whole nother story. If that's the case, we don't need your soft diplomacy any longer. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can tell them apart even though they're supposed to be identical. Yeah. They definitely drew them differently. Like, Diana is much more like a veteran. I don't know, like she's tougher looking. Not that the Klein girl isn't tough, but she's tougher looking. You can tell like that she has more. I mean, she's old apparently. Apparently she's like in a way really old because she's been like woken up for like this like a year at a time or something over centuries. They're crazy. Be right back. Okay, we're almost to the story. I'm thinking we're not gonna finish today because it's already 6:30, but we'll get to this game and we'll play, you know, like halfway through the mission or something, and then we'll finish it next week. We gotta almost be to the freaking mission by now, right? How much words are there, man? How much story's gonna happen? Okay, like this ain't even my bad at this point. It's going forever. Well, the Earth The moon race has come back, and the Earth has revived, and I refuse. I refuse, and Arthur Ronk refuse to authorize nukes. Based on my conversation, based on our deliberations, I refuse to use nukes. So who actually used them? Who was it? It was innocent guys that did it? It was the one innocent group? Huh. It was Gingham, right? Gingham did it? Gingham blew up the nuke? Okay. Also, you're making a mistake considering these humans compatriots. Thanks to you, the people of the moon race that lives in the moon city they're holding back the moon cradle, they're holding back the dome, this unknown life form, this unknown lifeline. Oh, sorry, you're holding back our lifeline to this. Why are you saying unknown, though? The unknown thing, the dome. You're making their lifeline on the unknown thing, the dome, for the moon cradle. Listen, even if I was to hand over power, what kind of government would you make? Under what authority? Huh? We're gonna kill all the people that live. Hold on. We're gonna eliminate all of the people that live on the Earth by force. I see. Anybody that resists us living on the Earth, we're gonna eliminate by force, and then we're gonna rule it. That's how to word it. We're gonna eliminate anyone that resists our living on the Earth, and we'll rule over the Earthlings. It will, furthermore, the moon race will rule alongside the innocent. Will rule the civilians alongside the innocent as well. So it's going to be a dual state of innocent and moon race that rules over the Earthlings. That sounds great. Much more blood will flow if we do that. Well, if it was people like us, that would be the case, maybe. What's this thing? Oh, But these gross things came from underneath the Earth. These gross, freakish things came from underneath the Earth. I mean, somebody needs to gather the forces and get all the power on the Earth and defeat them. Or otherwise, mankind is doomed. I think the duty is on those you call the irregulars. I think that's why they appeared here. I see. That's the way you think of it too. It's pretty cool. The intent. Yeah. Zoop says. Zoop, did you open cards, Mr. Human? Don't see you with no scam cards. He says. That's what I say. Did you forget your password? What do you mean? What is this guy humming about? Well, from the start, we didn't want to carry out an armed invasion. The fact that we didn't start carrying out an armed invasion from the start is why we ended up in this situation. Please, we want you to return the Earth. We want you to rule, to have the Earth. If we do that, we can do this quicker. There's no point in resisting anymore. I refuse to transfer power. Huh? You are gonna go against me, huh? This guy's gotta calm down. She is the queen lady. The guy's just gonna make angry eyebrows. What's she gonna do? And what's he gonna do? How's he gonna do anything? All I can do is make those angry eyebrows like that. A dual state. The preach of a dual state is cliche. It's cliche. You'd bring us back to ancient times. What does she mean, like, as opposed to, uh-oh. Well, we gotta add a thing at some point to do the, to reset them. Right now there is no such thing. I can manually, I mean, we could manually fix it though. By, you know, editing the database manually is a way. Listen, if you ever say that to me again, you'll be executed. Executed? Excuse me? I've just received information that Nox has been attacked by regulars. Huh? They're here to take the Lakira back. Quick! Send the Sora, let's go, the Sorelay, set course for the Nox. We're getting ready to counterattack. So it seems like Bright's attacking. Harry? I want you to protect Kalheim. But I need to stay near you. Listen, right now, with me back, she's under more danger than I am. Also, take her with you. When the time comes, get out of here. What are you're going to the moon alone? Harry, this is an order. Take care of Kielheim. Roger. Understood, Your Highness. There we go. Fly to space. Finally. This is a long ass story this time. But I guess because of the split they have to like set up everything. And then the next one will be quicker when it goes from here to the next one. Alright, finally, let me pick some ships. Let me move on the map. There's a bad guy, this one. That's just the thing there, right? The lock codes right there. Yeah, Gamma. Or the Frida. Yeah, I'll do Gamma stuff. And then the robots. Right, so only the ones that can go light speed or whatever. They can break out of that orbit. It looks like they attached the enemies attached a booster to the other light cryon. Yeah, it seems like it. They call it the other one, right? Because it's like the. It's not actually the one. It's a duplicate. It's a copy of it. They made all the preparations for the princess to come back. Hey, kid. Rare to see you like that. Then you can see a nice theme of that. Don't I know that princess? Each time that is. I mean, guys, no time to be flapping our gums here. The battle's starting. Roger. Para. Go, the G-Falcon. Roger. Roger, partner. Okay, whatever that is. And then we get 8 more. Nice. Okay. Ultron Gundam? No, thank you. Heavy arms. So I have the Gundam Wing stuff. Camille. Turn a Gundam. I have new Gundam. I'll send Armor. I'll send. Maybe turn a Gundam. I don't have a lot of stuff. On the Death Side Hell. I don't know what that is. Give Borjan on. Gundam Air Master. That's okay. Gundam X. That means I have the double X though, no? Oh, it's already out. What is this? Gundam, oh yeah, Air Master. Gundam X, I guess maybe. Not as many ones I like in this set. I can send all the Valkyries out. That'd be a lot. I'll send Max and Milia. Okay. I still have 4 more. The White Arc is pretty useful, right? I could send Wu Fei out. 100. The Model 100. Upgrade. Refit Model 100. Okay. Wu Fei. Camille. And then Lauren? I think. Look at Jax. Look at those freaking regulars. Don't let them get near before the Kai is ready. Alright guys, our goal is to steal the Lock Chiron. Don't get shot down. Absolutely not. Oh yeah. Totally forgot. I always get beat up in times like these. Well then, you're gonna have to cover the cost. Come on, man. Aren't we on the same side? Listen, friendship and money are different stories. Listen, man, it's not like we go work for free, so of course we gotta fix stuff. Okay. So what is our goal, like the battle point thing? Hold on. What are we doing here? Let me look at that real quick. What is our skill point thing we gotta get this time? Weapon of Scorcher's Earth, fly. Let's see. Skill point. Clear the stage within 6 turns. Okay. No big deal. Do that. We don't have all the coolest guys though. But Hero would say the same thing, too. I don't know why. Well, the Wing Zero. Twin Buster Rifle. We gotta watch out for him, then. Guys, you're talking too much. Well, guys, are we ready to start the battle? Yeah, when are you guys starting your fight today? Let's lock Hiram. Defeat everybody except the lock Hiram, alright? That's where we're at. That's our mission today. Also, judging by its state, we have maybe 8 minutes till launch. You get that? We have 8 minutes. Destroy everyone but the lock Hiram. Is Sorley too? Hold on, wait, what? Yeah, Sorley too. Why not the Sorley? It's that question, why not the Sorley? Because I think that's probably where Queen Diana is. I see, alright, let's go. Yeah. Aye aye. Okay, whatever, let's save. You made it! You made it! You made it to the story. We did it. Pretty happy about that. Okay, so to kill everybody as quick as we can. We're gonna kill everyone as quick as we can. Well, except 2 ships, right? The Sorelay. Where's the Sorelay, though? Is it... Is the Sorelay there? Maybe it comes out later? Heck? There's no Sorelay here. There's a lot of Chiron. Those are the Armaya. That's when we mentioned that before. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't know. Let's just charge them. Okay. We have turbo? No. Just move forward. Let's move everybody as far forward as they can go. And I'm checking if they have turbo. If they do, I'm gonna use it. Even the ship has turbo. You also need to do that. Okay, what about them? A turbo? They got 1,000 people, definitely somebody. Bowie has it. Is this a flying car? What is this thing? Okay, I don't think Hero is turbo. But he does fly in his wings. Pretty cool. Okay. What can they do? Turbo? Either one of them turbo? No. Oh, nice. Para does. Sick. One of the back does. Sick, man. Okay. Turbo? Oops. I need to change shape. No, turbo. Did I end up sending? Oh yeah, I did. Maximilia? I did. Do either of them have turbo? Or no? There's Max. I like that their colors are different like that. So it's easy to see. It's easy to know which is which. Then this guy goes up there, I guess. I should grab the boxes, maybe. Ooh, turbo? Do you have turbo? Oh, no. No. Okay. I haven't been using Wu Fei. So, I don't know. I know that's gonna go. As people check in though, can remind them to look at their scam board stuff. because a lot of points around people can use to do packs, or we're gonna add some redemption soon. Are we not close enough to move them? Huh. I want to know if the ships will move in the back or not. Huh. I think the one ship still just show up, right? There it is, there it is, there it is, that's it. The Sorley's back. Diana and Kiel, Lady Kyle, are they okay? We're gonna... Harry, why did you run away with just me? Diana's orders. But, it's dangerous. Can't we just go back? Listen. Okay? I said the same thing, but they're orders. You won't listen to my orders? Sorry, I can't. Harry. Well, let's go group up with Lauren then, and the rest of them. Let's try to correct, let's find it out, before Miran and the rest of them go to finish their plan and go to the moon. Let's correct a Gruppa. What's a Grippa? That's a good idea. You can say they're here? Of course. You want to do it here? I'd almost think Lady Kiel has the same presence of Diana now. But if we can stop the Sorelei here, then we can save Lady Diana. I don't want to fight my own allies, but... Harry, Odo! You freaking turncoat? You freaking turncoat. You keep running away every other time. Every other time you're going AWOL, man. Listen, I'll tell you once, okay? Hold on, back. You should know men you should know a good man. You should know a better man when a man's better. You're saying too much. Well, if you say that, then you should become a better woman. Huh? I don't understand what you're talking about, okay? Well, as a woman, I'm still gonna eliminate you. Okay. Is that a man or a woman? What is that's a woman, right? They're gonna get canceled apparently. What is it? What is it? What are they? Hold on, where are they? What are these? They're on Poe. Poe. He's a lady, right? Okay. Whatever. Okay, there's that. Huh? That old guy. We know that guy. We've seen him before. Okay, so we're not supposed to blow that up. There's Phil. We blow up Phil. We blow up Phil. Oh, is a woman? Yes. Okay, that makes sense then. I thought so, but Making sure. Because then it would be a little weird. Okay, let's do like one more turn and then call it. I'm clearly tired. Let's do one more turn and call it. Then we get something to eat. I'm running on fumes, I think. So let's one more round, and then we'll see how that goes. Here, let's do a little more thought. And then we're done for the day. And we'll pick this up next week. And then that should be pretty smooth. Next week should be pretty smooth. Tonight, are we streaming? Yeah, right. I'm doing something tonight too. Oh yeah, maybe that pirate game again. Maybe that pirate game again. Carl goes to Africa to find the One Piece. We do that tonight. Carl goes to Africa to find the One Piece in Uncharted Waters 4. And that's what the mission is. It's to find the seal of the Conqueror. And there's 7 pieces, and the first one we're going to get is in Africa. That's gonna be fun. Go to Africa to get the One Piece. That's what I put in the thumbnail title, and I'm gonna call it. I don't see how that could go wrong, right? Yeah, that could backfire on me. I'm gonna eat like a salad. I have like leftover chicken. I'm gonna eat a salad and put chicken on it, I think. I think that's what I planned. I planned. Is anybody else streaming today? Is there anything to watch on? Is there anything entertaining to watch out there today? Anybody know? I miss when I kind of miss when there was lots of people that were good, that were interesting to watch streaming. A lot of them quit. Oh, I'm supposed to get Skyrim installed, right, for Leafy. So you can play that. I have trouble finding anything interesting to watch. I would like to watch more live, like more streams, but it's rare any of them are good. I'm using focus. I mean, the One Piece could be, now it could be. Same, yeah. Like, there was a window where it was like there was lots of people that were interesting streaming. I mean, there were, like on Twitch there was a bunch. Kick there was some. Everywhere, like there was a bunch of people that were interesting to watch for a while. But I think I'm right. Like, streaming market just doesn't work though, because most of the ones that are interesting quit. They just didn't get enough out of it. It seems like, you know, or got a real job or something. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, makes sense. But it's a bummer. The only people that are still streaming either are like depending on Kick or some kind of weird money thing to survive, or their community actually, you know, makes enough, or they have like another job already. Like some other means. It's definitely, it's like a dead market, man. I tell people, they're like, I mean, like, people keep trying to be a streamer now. Like, are you crazy? It's not like you can't do it, you can. But, not to, like, make it, like, there's no path upward, really. There's a path into a sewer, which is Kick. And there's a path, when it comes to Twitch, a lot of people are flat out like, I don't want to say it, but like, the reason the e-girl thing is that like people gave so much crap is because it really was like girls were like getting favors to go up the ladder. That really did happen, and it did make people sour on the whole thing. And you see it all the time too. But it's more apparent because the thing doesn't work. Like, streaming doesn't work. So it's like, you only see the people that get favors, basically. Good retro streamers don't stream during the day. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Yeah. There are a couple of good retro people still. I need to actually tune in on Twitch more again. Ever since I like left, I stopped. But I'm gonna be, when we get our own platform, I'm gonna be like what do you call it, headhunting people again. So might as well already start like, you know, meeting people, finding people it'd be worth trying to recruit. That effect's cool. The E-field looks cool. I don't like I took so much damage, but that looks sick. I don't like I took that much damage, not at all. Is there anybody that can heal? I don't think I brought any healing people. I have skills, but I didn't brought anybody that can actually heal. Isaac is this. Can we fire from here? With like the, yeah, we can. With the DX rifle. Nice, okay, we'll just do that. Focus. There's not even that many good retro streamers to begin with, right? There are some, though. There's some I watch too. Like if I'm like, you know, around. And like they stream on YouTube too. I don't really open Twitch though. But if they stream on YouTube too, then I still watch some of them. Yeah, the shields are cool. The I-field looks cool. The way it like blocks the thing. What do you think? I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I made it to the game. There was a bit there where I was like, I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the game. There's so much reading. There's so much reading here. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Like I do, kinda, but there's lots of stuff, I don't know. I did watch Turn to Gundam. I did. I watched Turn to Gundam. I didn't watch all of Zubungle. I watched a couple episodes. I know the basics of Zubungle. I only watched a couple episodes though. I never watched Z Gundam or Double Zeta. Zeta or is it Double Zeta? I watched like overview things of them though. Like they made like a movie for Zeta where it was like 3 movies. I watched that. But it was really just like a bunch of just some of the story. Like it was like a hyper compressed story. I want to read the manga. The Gundam Z Define. I want to read that because they did Gundam the Origin. And that was a retelling the first show, and that was really good. And Z Define's supposed to be like a similar idea for Z. So, let's see about that. And I liked Gundam Origin a lot. Gundam the Origin manga is like one of the sickest mangas because it's the guy that does it is the animator. It's not Tomino, that's the writer. It's the animator. I forget his name. But the animator is sick. He's actually like a really prolific manga guy. He has some really cool historical manga and stuff. And he's really good at like framing. Yeah, that's good. Take that shot. Like scene, like composition. He's amazing at composition. I got me into reading some of his other books, like the Muji. Really cool stuff. He tells a lot of like ancient Japan, like the heroic age they call it, which is like 500 AD, and that's when like a lot of the stories came from, like Susanoo, all those gods and things. Where it comes from. So he tells stories of like those gods, kind of. Cool. There's like 3 books. They are each a couple volumes. The first one being the Muji. And they're like, I forget the names of the other ones. But he also does like regular historical things. There's like a Jesus manga he did. There's Nero. There's a 1-volume Nero book he did. There's a Joan of Arc book he did. And a lot of them were not translated. I don't know why. Like they would make sense to translate. They're, you know, perfect thing to translate, really. But yeah, he had, like, there's a bunch of historical ones that seem cool. And they're all drawn like they're all the Gundam, like, style. Old Gundam. His art is fantastic. Yeah, Yasuhiko, yeah. Does that the movies are terrible? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna watch the show, I don't think. I will read that manga, though. I won't watch the show just because, I don't, you know, time to watch shows like that. But I will read the manga, though. I'll read the manga. Currently watching the show he directed called Giant Gorg. This is cool. Yeah, the guy rules. His composition's amazing. Like, I didn't even realize it until I read how good it was until Gundam the Origin. And then when I read his old stuff, it's already really good. And then like it's you know, when he was at the start of his career, it's already really cool. It's crazy how few of his books got really picked up. Like, he's done dozens of historical little short books, little short mangas, and I don't know, they'd be really easy to just pick up, translate, and publish, and you'd think there'd be some interest in them because they're like about actual, you know, historical stuff. And they're cool. They're all cool. Everyone I read so far is cool, anyway. I was thinking about reading the Muji one on stream. Also, I double checked the name, and his name is definitely Odo. In the Japanese, I mean. Which, yes, is definitely could be Ord. Anytime I say that, like, a vowel, like a, well, they're all kind of with an H kind of sound. But those vowels, could be R's. So, if there's something, there might be something somewhere that tells you. Like, sometimes they make an official, like, somewhere they write it down, you know? Like somebody's in a guidebook somewhere, or a magazine, or something they've picked what the writing is in English, what the name's supposed to be. Sometimes there's no way to know, though. It's actually kind of frustrating sometimes. When there's like no real English version for it, you just have to like pick or make it up or try and guess based on like, if you think they're like naming people after a certain culture or what, you know, you have to like guess. And there's times people get it wrong. If you look back at old translations, there's tons of examples of people getting it wrong. Like in the first Suikoden, they called the sword like they just like read the name, the katakana name, and called it that. I forget what it was, so. There's lots of weird mistakes like that, too. But you don't... not all of them people even know are mistakes. Wait, I'm gonna use focus, because I'm gonna get in fights over here. There's all kinds of weird... Oh, Guts. Guts is a famous one, right? Gutsu, Guts, Gut. Everybody like has different like the Japanese is Gutsu.
Come on. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, come on, come on. That's an example of where people like, you know, have like It's a I mean, it's like a not understanding how Japanese works, I think, but it's fine. It is guts without the U, really. But they can't write that and say it. So they have to write it that way. They have to write it Gutsu. Not that it is, but that's how they have to write it. That's the best they can say. It's the best thing to say that's like it. Same with R's. A lot of times they can't say it. They couldn't like they break the middle of the word to say the R or like end in an R. They can't like it's if they would it would just add extra sounds because the R wouldn't come alone. It would come with like a U or some other extra sound. Guy who translates Xenogears did the whole thing by himself. Oh, I always thought that the translators worked with someone from the Japanese team, but apparently that not. No, yeah, they don't. Yeah. Yeah, they generally don't. The only time, I mean, they could. Like, there might be examples where they did. That's one of the reasons why, Amuro, that I love, like, Japanese guidebooks. Why? Because those actually often do have, input from people on the team. And the English ones never do, right? The English ones are working with the English branch of the company. And so, like, even a guidebook for a Japanese game in English is not going to be a translation of a Japanese guide. It's going to be a guidebook put together for that game in English, which is not going to be as cool. The Japanese guide is going to have staff. It's in the turn, and this will be the last turn. It's going to have staff and people they can talk to. Usually, a lot of times they talk. Sometimes even like staff works on the guidebook itself. Like the Shining Force one, it's like one of the scenario writers that makes the book. There's way more of that. There's so many interviews and things, like questions on things in Japanese guidebooks you just don't get in English ones. And that's because there isn't that kind of connection with the Japanese side. Maybe there could be now, though, with like how easy it is to communicate because of LLMs. Maybe because now you could arrange it, right? You could arrange it digitally. You could communicate with robots if you didn't speak the language. Which we're saying translators, though. But like, yeah, but the whole team could communicate with the whole English team, right? Like, you could maybe do that kind of stuff now. I don't know if people will, but it'd be easier now. A regular. So you regulars plan to go to the moon. Well, is my final chance then. Oh no. Blue Genis. That lady again. Grode. This time, I'm gonna get you. This time we're gonna finish things. I need to fight you. You need to understand my feelings. Stop it. I don't have time to fight with you. I don't want to fight with you. Listen, I gotta go to the moon. I gotta save Tifa. Tifa deal. Yeah, that one. Duh, you met her at Fort 7, didn't you? Yeah, oh, that girl. That was your... Prepare yourself. Huh? What's her problem? She doesn't get nothing. You know, that whole thing about Gundam X was kind of weird, right? That girl likes him. And what is their age? Like, she's an adult, right? She's like a adult woman. And he's a child. That happens sometimes in shows, though, for some reason. Hey, Riot. He's an adult woman and he's like a 16-year-old. That happens in TV shows and in public school systems. It happens in well, yeah, in Japan, but you know, in America, it happens in the school system. So, you know, what can we say? Mimi got arrested for real. Mimi did? Who's Mimi? The VTuber lady? Was it a VTuber lady? For collective shout. Oh.
攻撃パターン予測回避に移る射程距離外攻撃不可能
I'm ending soon. I'm low gas in the tank, so I'm ending soon. Otherwise, the stream will be too. It's already too low energy. It's already too. It's too relaxed already. So we're just gonna finish this turn. I mean, let the bad guys go, and then we'll play out. Is there anything on like entertaining today that anybody knows that I could watch anywhere? Anything exists? We could do. I can. If anybody wants to do a watch party thing on the website, we do that. Like put some YouTube videos or something. But I'm gonna make food and just hang out. So, but if anybody wants to, I can do that. But then we gotta end the stream soon. It's sick. The scam board went pretty well this week. The button worked. We got that working. Oh, guys, the pool's gonna be much smaller this week. So, welcome to Poverty Town. Don't waste all your points at once, okay? Like Riot and people, don't spend all your points at once because that's all you're getting. I'm just kidding. We'll do like a giveaway, like a raffle thingy. Try and keep people's interest while I combat inflation. Mother's Day things, yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'll go by and see my mother. What's up, Wayne? Welcome, welcome. These robots look messed up. I wouldn't pilot either one of these things. It's gold, which is cool, and the laser gun is cool, right? The pistol he pulls out, but look at it otherwise. No, not for me. Not for me. That thing is not for me. So far, so good though in the turn. I don't think we've lost anybody. Good. Oh yeah, you guys got points. You got points in the thing's done. What the heck? You're gold. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I saw that. This guy's gold already. Do the show SD doesn't? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really care for him in the show either. But what I did like in the show was some of the goofy like references to the other ones. Like the goofy Zaku looking things. And the ball looking things. It's kind of funny to see like variants of other ones. Almost kind of wish they did that more with that show. Ego inflation 60. Crown is back where it should be. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now this again is the week where NFTs are up for grabs. First, second, and third place will receive a scam card NFT, as well as 2 other secret conditions that can win you one that I have yet to think of. I will announce them when I think of them. So look forward to that. Look forward to that. Coming soon. Me thinking of it. But I want to give away 5 in total. And I'm thinking well, in total we're gonna have to reset the board twice. Once coming up, and then we roll into the real like way we're doing it. And then maybe one more after that someday. But I'm trying to think of bonuses you guys could get for having played the earlier ones. I think it's coming along really quick though. Do you guys think? I think it's just we gotta call it a success. Our thing is cool as hell. But we do need to add points now for watching. I have 10 packs. Go in one go, bold move. That is crazy. Now don't expect the opening packs like that in the this coming EFOC. I'll tell you that much. However, it is still going to be some inflated, but it's fine. It is still going to be a little inflated. It's still going to be a little inflated. But it's going to be a sharp decline. I think the jets look pretty good no matter what. No matter what form. Jets look pretty good. I always like their middle form too, the weird, what do you call it? The half jet, half robot thing. It's cool. Oh, the walker? Yeah, the walker thing does look weird. It looks like one of those like BattleTech, like toy, trash can mech things. City mech, urban mechs, is what they call them. Two packs, wow. YF-19 is one of my favorite designs ever. It's pretty cool. I remember, speaking of BattleTech, BattleTech, like one of the early version had them, in the, there was versions of them that, for BattleTech. They were in a technical readout. And then there's a Japanese box set of BattleTech that is all like the default designs, but done by a Japanese guy, like a Japanese design. Japanese versions of all the like base designs. That's pretty cool too. Nice, yeah, it's pretty sick. Then I have some of them. Like I haven't managed to get the book though. They're like scans of some of them. We're not supposed to kill them anyways. I don't know why they're running away. They look pretty sick. It's crazy. Ego inflation, yeah, that's definitely it. I think most people got points though. Most people got tons of points, hopefully. A couple people didn't. Mostly the people that didn't get many points weren't really playing. But that's just kind of how it's gonna go, right? The more you play, the more you... I mean, that's exactly what we want. The more you play, like... The more you engage in Scamboard, the better you do, it seems like. Which is exactly what you want in a system like that. Alright, you see her in Amelia, you see her in Macro 7. And then, where's her daughter's name? Dodge. Maline? Yeah. I like Macro 7. Macro 7's cool because it's like he's trying to recapture the other part of of Macross. Like all the later Macrosses, well, I mean that's not totally true. They do it again, but it's like a, he's trying to be Lin Min Mei, right? I actually liked it. I liked Macro 7. I know some people don't like it though, but I liked it. I thought it was cool. Oops. Right. Dodging it. Bastero was a pretty cool character. I thought so too, yeah. Like he literally had it set up like a weapon just to get speakers to attach to the robots so they'd have to listen to him. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah. Also, steering the thing with a guitar is pretty crazy too. Like that's something like I would do for the stream. I control it with like all this MIDI stuff, right? He had to come up with a similar kind of thing with his guitar. He had to like invent the control scheme. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here's one of the universe to hear a song. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they got that real band, that real guy involved, and seemed to work pretty well. Okay, 5 more minutes. Oh, yeah, I gotta save now. Alright guys, that's it for today. Have a good Mother's Day. Say something to your mother. I'm gonna get out of here. Get something to eat. I don't know. We'll be back tonight with the Carl thing. I don't know exactly when it'll start. Maybe a little late, maybe not. Have a good day. Good day. Let me find something to play you guys out. Alright, check the scam board. If you're listening to this now and you haven't yet, check the scam board. Look, get your points. Check who voted for you. All that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Have a good day. Also, what else? We covered kick stuff at the start today, and anybody's interested in that kind of stuff. Me and Clips talked about kick streaming some, that kind of thing. We did a little bit of commentary on kick and streaming and blah blah blah. Me and Clips did. Well, he didn't come on; he was in the chat. But anybody interested in that kind of stuff? That's at the start of the stream today. And then that's it. That's everything, right? Next week. Oh yeah, this week's big deal though. Top 3 are gonna get scam card NFTs, and 2 more things can earn you them that I haven't thought of yet. I gotta think of something cool, like maybe person that moves the most, or something like best game between rounds, something like this. I'll think of something. Maybe person that gets last place. I don't know. I'll think of something. Last place shouldn't work though, because it's not just not playing. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something makes sense. Almost never miss 2 hour day. What's up, Lex? Broken in the top 10 at number 2. That's crazy. What is happening? Leafy's out there. How is Leafy getting points already? The first day on the board, really. Huh. Alright, well. Whatever, I guess, man. Later, guys. I will see you later, either tonight or tomorrow or whenever. Whatever.
Rebel by working harder than everyone else. That's the best form of rebellion. Sure, you can go and rebel against them by cutting school, not studying. That is a form of rebellion. And guess what? You're the one that loses. So instead of doing that kind of rebellion, rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. Instead of going backward, instead of decaying, get stronger. Get better. Grow and learn and develop and live. Live in defiance of the weakness, in rebellion against the decay. Fight them as they creep in with their offers of instant gratification and immediate rewards. Fight them for every inch they try to take. Do not surrender any ground ever. Hold the line. Hold the line. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what? Let's just do it. Let's make this thing head on. You were in it to win it. It's either winning or you're losing. Nothing in between. Winning.